What the devil was that horrible sound? Hi, everybody. Welcome to twitch.tv/getgianni. Okay, all right, okay. All right. All right. You can't. Within a minute. Within 1 minute, I see making Gianni's mustache my PFP. Listen. Yes.
Listen, it's not that exciting. Every once in a while, I feel like doing a little bit of the scruff for a little bit, and then I'll get tired of it because I kind of can't grow facial hair for shit, and then I'll probably shave it again. It's I'm back on my evil arc. That's what it is. Listen. Listen, I don't decide. Only you get to decide what I'm about to say, all right? But I'm being told that I've been...
What are you trying to say?
Growing out the scruff a bit. I've been eating pretty good again. Weights have been going up in terms of what I'm lifting. I've been hearing, there have been whispers that femboy era might be what do they call it? Sunsetting? DILF era might be sunrising. That's just the whispers that I've been hearing. I don't decide that. Only you get to decide that. I'm much like the fictional characters I portray, where I only exist in your mind, so you get to figure out what it all means to you. You're allowed to leave. Like, you're allowed to leave. Femboy's a state of mind. Well, I think it's more than a state of mind today when we're playing Don't Stop Girly Pop. I think it's also it's also a form of movement. It's also your expression of movement. The idle game? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, also, okay, so there's a lot. I'm naked as fuck and I'm coming. Sorry, that was I don't know if that portrayed, like, if that, yeah, I don't know if you were going to be doing that no matter what was happening here. Like, if that was like what you were doing with your day when the stream went live and you were just sharing your itinerary with all of us. People say things in this chat you can get me to say at gunpoint. Okay, so a lot of things are a little there's a lot to go over. And it's not all necessarily facial hair oriented. All right. One thing that you might observe is now we're gonna try this, see if it works. For music, we have this exciting visualizer on the screen, and it shows the track list of the music that we're listening to as well. Today we're listening to the Crab Champions OST. There you go. That probably doesn't need much more explanation than that, but that's what that's there for. Another new pop-up has been added to clutter the screen. We can't hear it? That can't be right. You can hear it. You're making that up. I think it's just that the track was quiet at that moment. All right. Also, actually, it's probably a little too loud. We're on a fucking knife's edge here. Perfect. Stop cluttering the screen. Actually, it's not cluttered enough to be funny yet, but we are going to get there. Another thing I need to go over is... Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out where to start with. Where do I even start with you? Before I forget, hey, there is new art on the postcard prints for you to get signed prints if you want. There's this one of Smiley Bomb and my wife back there cutting his cum line. I assume it's a cum line because there's like a white splatter. Anyway. Egg white. And I'll link it in the chat in case you want these. Maybe by now most of you know, I think. I think by now most of you got one. Thank you, by the way. And Vertex. That's right. That was her own free will. Because I was like, Vertex doesn't really sell that good, necessarily. Like, it's not like a lot of people are lining up for Vertex. It's not like there are those who love him, but I wouldn't say he's like very high demand. And she was like, I know.
What do you mean?
And then she was like, I don't care about that. And then she was like, I want to draw Vertex. And I was like, oh. And you know what? I'm glad she did because he's really cute. By the way, some of you, I hope you better always appreciate and love my wife's art, or I'll kill you.
He said, "Where is the love?"
She made the creative choice to give him a little squishy, and I kind of love that. That's kind of fun. He's got a little squish that I kind of like on him. Wife is better than you. That's real. That, first of all, that's some asshole shit to come in here and say. Second of all, you're right. I learned a long time ago that if I do these conventions and I go without Marika, people are gonna mainly come up to the table and just ask me where she is. That's most of my experience whenever I do an event and she doesn't come with me. So you're right. I needed soft glove handles too, though. So real. Canonically, he has a canonically soft tummy, and I needed soft love handles too. I've been signing these with the pink marker. That's my pussy juice. I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't have to say that. Nobody made me say that. Anyway, you can get those. Oh yeah, and I guess we'll go in case you didn't. I don't know. Maybe you're new here. Because we also have this Mr. Weapons one, and this Gabrielle one, and this Sebastian one. Apparently it's his birthday. That's crazy. Happy birthday, fish bastard. And yeah, the Smiley Bomb one. And apparently I didn't realize this, but some people might be confused about this. You can have Marika also sign it if you want. Like, I'm not like trying to get you to do that. But I think I saw somebody was like, is it extra for Marika to also sign it or whatever? And like, no, if that's in your request, then she also can sign it. Especially on this one, I think it's cute if we both sign it. But anyway, that's up to you if you want, you know. And all of these, of course, are her art. So you're getting the voice actor and the artist when you get both. Pretty cool. We're a pretty cool little power couple, honestly. And these are going to be at the convention I'm about to be working, and that's the next thing I wanted to talk to you about. Because in the Discord, they're killing me. They're going to kill this guy. In the Discord, I alluded to it. Okay, so a couple of things. In the Discord, you may have observed there is a new events announcements channel. I didn't put anything there yet. Once I'm like at the event and I have more of an idea of what I'm doing and where I'm doing and stuff, I'll probably post like a picture and be like, hey, I'm here. Here's the plan. Here's the information in case you want to come out. But I'm going to be at the CamiCon in Alabama. Birmingham. For, what is it, like the 6th to the 9th or something? Nice. So that's cool, and I'm going to be there, and that events channel is going to be where I put announcements for, like, what conventions I'm at, or maybe shit like, I'm in Hall B, or, like, we're doing the panel now, or whatever, I don't know. I'll just make some shit up and put it there. And that'll be for other events in the future. I didn't post, like, I probably should post in there, hey, I'm going to be at CamiCon, but I don't know. You probably already know. I'm not. Fuck it. I'll do that later. But what I was gonna show you relating to Birmingham CamiCon is this. Okay, I'm gonna show you this right now. And it's probably a mistake to show this to you. Also, by the way, crazy huge fan art corner today because we missed a week. Oh my god, there's so much peak to show you. So I probably have this wrong. I probably shouldn't shouldn't show you this. But I'm gonna show it to you anyway. Cause in CamiCon, we're probably gonna have some of the leftover 8.5 by 11 art that I previously had on the coffee, because that became a disaster with shipping them. But at the convention, there's no shipping them, so I have some leftovers that I might as well bring. And then we're also going to have the postcard prints at the convention. But usually what I try to do with the conventions is give you like a little bit of a deal, like a cheaper than the online price. So here's what we've got, okay? This is what we're talking about now. This is by the way, I've got this printed out and packed up, and I don't know if they're gonna let me use this dog shit I made. But anyway, this is the sign. And so yeah, the way it's gonna work is photos are free, and I'm also gonna have the You Got Gianni cards. Those are free. They look like business cards, but they're not. And sign-in stuff is free. Ah, fuck, I printed it. Fuck it, it stays. $0. And then the postcard prints will be 20, and then the 8.5s are 30. And those also, I sign them, you know, it's just that the signing concept is free. The thing that I talked about on the last stream, like in the middle of the stream, so you had no chance to react to it, is this concept that at this one I'm going to try doing no videos or recordings. I have like a few different, I don't know how much you actually care about my fucking ramble about this, but I have like a few different reasons I kind of don't want to do them. One is a lot of first of all, everyone's been great with the videos and recordings. Everyone's been very nice, but a lot of them are like, it's like a prompt where it's like, come up with a script to sort of just like improvise some stuff to my buddy, which is fine and fun, but I kind of like, I suck at that, and to like do it like a bunch of times in a row, it's hard for me the first time. And then another thing about it is like the audio in the environment, like it's hard to like, first of all, like say Gabriel, you don't get the filter stuff anyway, but also the convention audio is already like kind of hard to even hear what I'm saying. And then I'm also usually masked up, so that kind of adds another layer to it. And just like the whole, okay, this is really stupid. I talked about this last time. I actually have a creative issue with it, which is, this is really stupid. I actually, I don't like the voice coming out of me. Like, I think there should always be like the character doing it. And so when there's like a video of just like me doing it, I'm like, I don't know. It's like, it's part of why I stopped doing the cameo and started doing the shit on coffee instead. Because it's like, then it's just like audio of the character rather than like guy. Like, who cares about this shit? This sack of meat that houses the characters that you actually love. So I don't know. I feel fucked up about that. I'm not gonna get too into the weeds on it. But this time I'm gonna try not doing them. Just for like the photo, or for, no, sorry, not photos. Photos are free. But for the videos and like the voice recording stuff. But with those, you're fucking better off going to my fucking coffee where they're like $30 a pop anyway, and then I can like actually like do up the audio and like make it like broadcast quality fucking audio for you and put the cool filters and shit on it. So like, I think it's okay. And then also I wrote I'm sorry. So you can't be mad at me. All right, so you can't be mad at me because I wrote I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the idle game. Sorry. Okay. Well, I did fuck that up. I almost wait. That's ice cream. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna try that. But again, that's just video and audio recordings. Photos we can still totally take a picture together. Cause yeah, dude, it's fucking you came out and saw me. Hell yeah, do a little thumbs up. Thumbs up is pretty much all I know. So that's what's going on with that. But now, maybe you're like, hey, I'm gonna be at this event somehow. Even though most of the audience is like, I'm not near that. Maybe you're one of the, like, 10 people here who are gonna be there. And you're like, how's this gonna work? When are you even there? Hey, maybe this... And I also have printed this out as well. Maybe this is the autograph in hours. It might be, I think, like 5 to 9 Friday I'll be at the autographing table. And then on Saturday we have like a panel for... I don't know if I'm supposed... Hopefully I don't know if I'm supposed to announce that or not. But I think we're going to be doing like a little panel about like with like me and a couple of the other people there who are on Gaslight. Because, like, Nick's working that event. Like, Michael's working that event. Michael Kovac. So, like, I think we're doing a panel. And we're going to talk about how Gaslight's cool. And then after that, I'll be doing my signing table, like, 3 to 7. Probably. And also I wrote probably here, so you can't be mad. And then Sunday probably... Sunday's weird, because I have the me panel... So from 12 to 3, I'll probably be at the sign-in, and then, but at 3 I have a panel that's me. It's the me panel, where we're gonna talk about me. Actually, I think it's just a Q&A, so you get to ask me about me, or whatever. I don't know. You could ask me about, like, I don't know, milk. It doesn't have to be about me. But anyway, so if I'm doing that at 3, then oh shit, I put this on the sign. Oh well, I printed it. It's staying. Note to self, probably have to leave at like 2:45 to be at the panel, right? Right. My panel. So that's maybe the plan for that. And then if that doesn't do it for you, there's a Richard on the sign. Oh yeah! And look under your seats! There's a Richard right now, because we have it as an emote now on the channel and on the Discord. I can't believe I didn't, like, think of this sooner, but I messaged Pira Nana and was like, can I, like, use Richard as, like, an emote on, like, the channel and Discord? And I was like, if you want me to, like, pay, like, a commission as if it was, like, a normal emote. And they said something really wise. They feel like... I wouldn't feel right. Wait, I want to tell you exactly what they said, because it was really wise. They said, no payment required because his existence feels incredibly cursed to me, and the thought of making any sort of profit from him would be like an omen of misfortune. That... normally I like insist on paying anybody that I get anything from for the stream. I'm kind of crazy about it. But all I said was, that is so wise. Thank you.
Richard?
I kind of want to put him... I kind of agree with that. And I kind of want to put him in one of the free emote slots for the followers. But if I do that, I have to get rid of one of the other free emotes. I know you guys like free emote too, but I thought maybe I would drop sample text for Richard, but I'm not sure if you would want that or not. I think I can look at the usage numbers and decide if that's a good idea or not. I won't get rid of Emojicon because I think that's your favorite. And Freemium Pog I know people like, and I'm not getting rid of Missing Texture on principle, even though like 14 other channels have it. But I might kill sample text to put, I don't know. It's hard. They should just give me more slots because I'm funny. But anyway, Richard's currently in a normal sub slot, and that's as good as a follower emote slot here anyway, because people fucking gift subs like crazy here for some reason. So anyway, that's our sit rep with
Richard.
Kill free emote too. That's crazy. Is that crazy? Man, that's crazy. Maybe you're not crazy. You're usually right. Wife is always right. Fuck. Hang on. Shit. Don't worry about that. Okay, you're good. Don't worry about what I was trying to do there. Just pretend that whole sequence didn't just happen. All right. So anyway, there's your information about the event. Yeah. What else did I have to tell you? I don't know. I rearranged the plushie stuff there. You can't really tell though. It's still weapons and tomb. And you can't really see it, but there's Chief holding 2 bomblets. Actually, I took a photo of it because I wanted to send it to Brant. Do you want to see that? This is stupid. It seems like I'm filling for time, but I'm really not. I'm just wasting time for the love of the game. All right, wait, let me show you then. Where is it? Here we go. This will work, right? This is how. What the fuck? All right, there's. See, it's Chief holding 2 bomblets. So that's back. That's behind me. Just so you know. All right. What else? What else do we need to talk about? Oh yeah, you were asking me about Iron Lung. No spoilers in the chat for Iron Lung. I mean, honestly, Iron Lung's as a game and as a movie, it's kind of funny because it's almost, don't try to spoil it, but like it's almost like as a joke you could say try to spoil it because there's a guy like you're in a sub that's in a sea of blood. That's the game, that's the movie. There kind of isn't like too much more to tell you about it than that anyway. But anyway, and yeah, Markiplier has been unbanned again. That's true. But yeah, it was great. I loved it. They did awesome, man. It was great. I loved seeing Marky Moo covered in so much blood he had to go to the hospital for getting too much blood in him. And I think it was a great atmosphere. I really liked his performance, honestly. I felt like, I don't know how to describe it. I had more words about the movie after I watched it, but now I'm kind of blanking. But Markiplier's performance, and not just on the lines that were supposed to be kind of funny, but like on, and yeah, he got his tits out, which was awesome. Marika was really looking forward to that, and she didn't even know for sure that he was going to do it. So when he did it, she said, "Oh, look, he's wearing a bra." And then the person next to me laughed. No, wait, she said, "Oh, look, he's wearing a bra." And then she said, "No, wait, it's a binder." And then the person next to me laughed. Anyway, but yeah, he did spoilers. He got his tits out. Anyway, that's not even what I was... That's not what I was gonna talk about. His performance had like a certain, like smoothness and like almost levity to it that I wouldn't have assumed to do for Iron Lung. And it really works. Like, I think it would have been more boring if you did what I would have assumed to do, which is like very grave, very serious, very tired. But because of the way he emoted, the movie, which largely focuses on watching him emote in this claustrophobic ass sub, is way more entertaining and interesting for it. So yeah, I loved his performance. And also Elsie Lovelock was in it. I didn't even know about that, dude. That's crazy. That's awesome. She's in it. I won't say more about her role or anything. But yeah, Elsie's in that motherfucker. And she nailed it. Love Elsie. Yeah, Elsie. I know. So yeah, and Troy Baker was there. Whew. So yeah, great movie. And I'm not going to say more about it because a lot of you haven't seen it yet. Not that, again, I don't think there's too much I could tell you. But check it out. It's cool. I'm looking forward to. So we actually are not. I'm like neutral about theaters. I'm like, I'll do a theater. Marika is less into theaters. And so we're looking forward to it hopefully coming out on DVD. I like having DVDs. So hopefully it comes to DVD so I can, watching the cover of my home. Let me turn the brightness up so I can see what the fuck is happening. Nah, good. So, yeah, pretty cool. I liked it. Gianni, I'm going to be at the con. What days are you going to be there and when? We did that whole bit. You're late. Now you'll have to find out the hard way in person. Nah, okay, I'll show it again. All right, you ready? Hang on, I'm going to show it again for you. Just for you. All right, here's my hours. All right, that's all you get. I think that's my hours. Autographing probably Friday 5 to 9, maybe Saturday. What did I just? 3 to 7. Gaslight panel 12 to 1. Sunday 12 to 3. Me 3 to 4. Okay. I think I still have to figure that shit out. Fan art corner when? That's great. That's your week soon. But before we do that, I'm going to start thanking people for supporting this shit show of a channel, because we already have more of those than I thought. All right, let's see. Where is it? Hello, Gianni's Pussy Juice. So glad you could join us. Thank you, too! I think Ink and Coffee 5 gifted? That might have been thanked on the previous stream. I'm not sure if that was while we were offline or not, but thank you, Ink and Coffee, regardless. Doing all that. And thanks to Lux for the 23-month resub, saying, getting all ready for my 13-hour drive to Alabama tomorrow. I'm splitting it up into 2 days. So excited to show off my Death Knight cosplay and see all the amazing guests and you. To assuage any fears about my foot, my doctor said I don't even need crutches at this point, just the boot. I am just being extra cautious using the knee walker. You'll also be happy to know I don't have much in the way of gifts for you this time. I'm glad that you're being careful as you can. Like, I still think, like, I really hope that you don't push yourself too hard on that foot, but I'm glad that it's doctors like you're good. I appreciate that. That is some peace of mind for me. I still can't believe the drive. That's crazy. That's too difficult. I'd give up. But I'm looking forward to seeing you. Gift or no gift. Besides, last time you gave me Captain Blood. I feel like that's kind of like as good as it gets. I don't think I need more than Captain Blood. And I'm looking forward to checking out the costume. I mean, I saw the pictures, but see it in person. See if I can scuff it. No, there's a gift. Fuck. All right, well, that'll be cool. Thank you. I don't know if I have anything for you this time. I'll figure something out. I'll like find something outside the con and just like pick it up off the ground. Be like, I brought this. Also, thank you to Bryn Chow for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Why Alabama? That's a great question. They booked it. I keep telling people. So this time it was booked through the actual convention booking agent, Gung Ho. They're real swell. But conventions, again, a lot of people are like, come to this place, come to that place. I always say, tell your local convention, and they might reach out and actually set it up. They apparently take a lot of feedback about guests and who to request. I'm going to just put this out there. I'm going to start floating this idea. We are probably not looking to do a lot of America ones for a bit. This was booked a bit ago. Even though a bit ago I was still kind of like, I don't know if I should be doing like America. And then things started getting much worse. we're not, like, worried about this trip. The joke I keep making is I'm actually an American citizen, so if I get put in the van, I can probably get back out. Can I get a rim shot on that? Because it sounds... All right, thank you. But we're still, like, it's still one of those things where we're like, it's like one of those, like, small points of anxiety that we're kind of just like, maybe we don't need to be doing this. So we're going to do this one, and I'll put it out there that if New Bloods, somebody said come to PAX East. New Bloods brought me to PAX East twice. At least twice. I was beaten by a Boston lobster roll twice. And I love it. And if New Blood went to bring me to PAX East again, I'm pretty sure I would do it. Now they're those boys are special to me, and considering I have a bit of a history with doing PAX East with them, I think I'd be willing to. But also, like, if shit's getting, like, really hot out there, I kind of feel like Dave's in New Zealand and he just had a kid. Like, I feel like he's not gonna want to do it if it's really getting too hot out there. And he probably wouldn't even want to have, like, us or a bunch of the people who work the PAX East event come out if it's really getting crazy out there. So I feel like if it's really, like, oh, we shouldn't do it, then we probably wouldn't even be a position to, like, have to skip out on it. You know what I mean? But we'll see in due time. I don't even know if PAX East is anywhere near on the docket for them. I have no clue. I just make poop jokes, all right? I don't actually get real information. But yeah, if New Blood brought me back, I'd go to the fucking ends of the earth for New Blood. Those are my boys. But for now, we're going to do Alabama. And it's going to be a lovely time, and we're not worried, and we're going to be careful. And I'm looking forward to seeing a lot of you and a lot of pals who I work with, who I love to meet up with. And we'll have a good time, and I think it's going to be all good. And then maybe after that, I'm going to be, looking to prioritize some Canadian conventions and other countries, like anywhere but America, like, Europe. I hear there's some cool stuff in the UK. Croatia. I don't know. That's kind of the thought process right now. I'm not trying to FOMO you on this one in Alabama though. But so I'm sure eventually we'll be doing more America stuff. But I just kind of want to, come to Poland. They did Kronos there. That's scary. My understanding was that Kronos is what it's really like. Stay safe. I think we will. Thank you, Lux. I will be careful. They'll put me in the interrogation room for like an hour. And they'll be like, you gay or not? And I'll be like, does a kiss get me out of here? And then they'll be like, I like them Duke Nukem memes. And I'll be like, me too. You want to hear one? And they'll be like, yeah. And I'll be like,
let's kiss and find out.
Are you going to be at CamiCon? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. I am going to be there. Absolutely. Well, I mean, unless I don't make it there. Right now I'm in Ottawa. So the plan is that I'm going there. Anyway, that's enough about all that. Because everyone who's not doing any events are like, oh my god, I get it, you're going to be at places, I don't care. Which is kind of honestly real. Staying in your house, very valid. I should keep thanking people for the support. Thank you to Whamboned for the 15-month Prime sub, saying, hi, Blue Guy, kisses you, oh, holy shit, don't stop girly pop, oh my god, guys. You have art on the art corner today, by the way. You know which one it is. I'm with you on that. Don't Stop Girly Pop is great. I've only gotten a little bit of gameplay time in. Like, I completed the demo a while ago when that came out. And then since the launch, I've only gotten, like, a few levels in. We're going to be starting a new game today just to show everybody like the intro and everything, because I think it's your best chance at understanding what the fuck is happening in the game. But yeah, it's great. It's peak. I love it so much. I voice in it for anyone who doesn't know. And basically anytime they messaged me and asked for anything, I was always just like, yes, I will do that. I will do anything I can for Girly Pop. They're wonderful. I really love working with them. All right, sorry. I said that's a. I was about to go on like I was about to keep rambling about Don't Stop Girly Pop, but there'll be time for that while we're playing the game, so I'm gonna save that. Also, thank you to Fat Boar for the 21-month Prime sub, saying, "Help, Gianni. I've been raptured by Kerbal Space Autism. I've always liked those little Kerbals. I've never played the game. I maybe never even will, but I've seen what's been going on over there, and you know what? Those little fucking guys, they're all right. I think I kind of like them. It seems pretty funny though. I like that you can make really crazy, stupid ships. Down with that. Good shit. You enjoy. Just let it take you. Just go with it. Honestly. And thank you too. Sorry, Chad. I gotta take my top off.
What are you trying to say?
Cool, dude. All right, I'm back. It's just... it's, in case you're wondering, it's just my Susie Sphere Hunter Health shirt. Chad, have you seen this? Wait. I'm pulling it up for you. I hope I don't get DMCA'd for this. Chad, have you seen this? Alright, that's all. I just wanted you to see that. It's from Health. That's on their official account. I love them. Where was I? Thank you to Phantom Blade 64 for the 19-month resub. Saying, yippee, yay, yay, yippee. Thank you, Phantom Blade. I completely agree with you. That's how I feel when I see Johnny Health. He touched me one time, like in a good, like we were like, sorry, we I think we side hugged is what I think mainly. Maybe we shook hands and we probably side hugged for a photo. He was very nice. The legends are true. They stream, honestly, on here on Twitch. I should shout them out. I never get to like raid over to them. Where's Health's? I'm gonna pull up their Twitch and shout them out right now. Wait, no, I'm not. Health can wait because I knew I was gonna forget. Chat, there's something that I was really supposed to tell you about, and I kind of wanted to do it at the top of the stream, but I forgot because I'm actually an asshole. Wait. No, this is a good one. This is one of those important ones. Wari OS, who is a great person and dear pal of the show, who's been around for a long time and supported a lot and just been a total sweetheart. And I got to meet them at TennoCon and they were super nice. Is in Minnesota, in the shit, and putting together a fundraising effort to support Immigrant Rapid Response Fund in Minnesota, help people dealing with the bullshit. Decentralized fundraising effort. There is a donation link. I've had Nightbot spamming it, so hopefully you've seen it a little bit. Here's the B-Sky post, and here's the Tiltify link that I will put in the chat as well for anybody who's interested in that. Fuck ICE, and I wish Wari safety. I hope Wari stays safe out there. We love them. And they're super sweet, and everybody out there, I hope they all stay safe. That shit is fucking crazy and insane and horrible. And I really, really respect Wari, like being in this horrible situation and taking that energy and going, but what can I do to help? And wanting to channel that into, supporting people and working on it. So all of our love and support to Wari. If you were thinking about mag dumping a shit ton of support on this stream today, first of all, I'll never do that. And then second of all, instead, if you maybe pop that support over there, I think they could use it a whole lot more than us shit posting around over here. I should do some kind of like actual fundraiser stream for it, but I don't have a plan right now. But at least I'm letting you know. And I'm going to have Nightbot spamming that on this stream, and definitely for a bit we'll have Nightbot posting about that so people get a heads up for it. There is another fundraiser stream I am going to be guesting on, but it's not for this. It's for another thing that just reminded me. I'm not going to tell you about it, though, because I only just had that email conversation with them today, and maybe they'll be like, actually, we hate you. I don't know. But support Wari. Fuck ICE. That shit's crazy. Please stay safe. That's all. That's the PSA. Thank you. Excuse to break out the maid outfit. You know what? I'm beginning to think that you are a little disingenuous about your support for these causes. Because I'm beginning to think that for you, it's more about me putting on the maid outfit. Based. I do still have it. Shut up. It's for charity. That's so fun. All right. Tits are GTFOing me for a good cause. Okay. Also, thank you to... Oh, wait. Sorry. The fucking... Dude, I'm so bad at this. The whole thing I was doing was because I wanted to give Wari a shout out, because Wari has a Twitch channel and Wari streams a bunch. But I gotta not fuck up their username because it's like underscored. It's underscored to fuck. I think this is it. Wari underscore OS underscore. Pretty sure that's them. In case you want to follow them and support whatever they're up to over there as well. Love them. Okay. Also, thank you to Space Shuttle Discovery for the 22-month resub, saying, I am #unemployed like I was when I first subbed almost 2 years ago now. Time is a flat circle, am I right, folks? Listen. Congratulations that you are out of a job. That's awesome. I love that you left a vacancy out there in the world. I hope you quit, but whether or not you quit, at least there is a hole where you were. And I'm sure in due time, you will find yourself into another thing that you can then also quit to leave another hole. And I wish you all the luck with that. And thank you for your support. Remember, abandon as many jobs as you can, as fast as you can. It's not about what we leave behind. And it's not about what we take with us. It's about how much we can make just gone irreplaceably bereft. That's what it's about. It's about the holes we made along the way. I was just watching Shia LaBeouf talk about that. I watched it. Holes, the movie. Never mind. Forget it. I watched it in theaters when I was a kid. Anyway. Thank you to Uncle Disco for the 59-month resub. Appreciate that, Disco. Good to see you. Disco's the only one who could appreciate that at the top of this stream, I unbanned Markiplier. I actually wasn't even sure I still had him banned. We'll reban him eventually. Do the idle game? Dude, you're so right. I'm sorry. How's Bit doing? Oh, Bit leveled up. Right on, Bit. All right, get back in there. Back to war. Think I banned him last time? Brutal. Please, he worked so hard on Iron Lung. No, I won't hear any more of it. Back to the hospital. Back to the hospital. Yeah, no, he did a great job. What's the lore? There isn't any. He's so incomprehensibly beyond my grasp in so many ways that it's funny to ban him here. Because it's like yelling at the clowns. That's the bit. Domed Yowie. Wait, I think you meant Doomed Yowie, but you said Domed Yowie. But maybe you did mean Domed Yowie, because that does kind of also work. Has anybody else seen Tony Zarrett Fujoshi posting? He did a video that was like, what was it, like Doomed Yuri fan tries soup. I love Tony Zarrett. Anyway, sorry. Enough about content better than mine. Let's thank people such as Blue Artistic 813 for the 36-month resub, saying, Gianni, we got your thing. You really made sure that I would be the last tortured soul on the back of that print. I opened it with my husband, and when I turned it around, my face went red, and he started laughing his ass off. We can never show it to our parents or loved ones. I'm hoping that P.O. box is accurate. Thanks, man. I won't even tell you, the audience, what I put on the back of that print. It's not even anything that you've never seen before, really. For the most part. Well, maybe. But I'm not going to tell you because I think it's funnier that all of you have no idea and that you only know that it, like, caused pain, like, immediately. Like, oh, like, instant hit reaction. Letter opens. Ugh. As Blue's husband can confirm. You must be a really, like, you must have a really wonderful and loving relationship that you can continue to trust Blue despite being in cahoots with someone like me. I'm glad it got there safe. I'm glad emotions were experienced for better and for worse, mainly for worse. Gianni, I forgot to tell you I'm engaged? No, congrats. That's awesome. I couldn't really figure out a bit, but could you just imagine that I did and it was really funny? That's great. Congrats. Okay. Also, thank you to P.O. Box Better Be Accurate. It probably is. I think it is, but that's kind of scary. I'm not gonna think too much harder about that. I deserve to be blindsided by whatever happens. Our postmen up there get a real kick out of us, but they're really cute. So I'm just glad to make them laugh. Thank you to Honky Tonka for the 13-month resub saying, mustache alert. Thank you. I think that word is probably generous for where it's at right now and probably where it'll ever get at. I'm not a particular, I don't grow facial hair very well, which is why I always do like a little bit of scruff for a bit. And then like I just like, it just looks like shit. It's not growing, it's not growing out, and then I just shave it off. But it's fun. It's fun to do a little scruff sometimes. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with my facial hair not really being a strong suit for me, because trade-off. I think I got a pretty good jaw. You know, that's what I think I got. Was that cool? Was that like hip and with it that I did that? Art corner. You know what? Not yet, but soon. Actually, I'm pretty far behind. Thank you to Izukasido for the 6-month resub, saying, "Heyo, I just want to say thank you for an incredible 6 months of smiles and laughs while I'm going through some tough patches. Also, I want to point out that every Tuesday I get free time. You end up sick or unable to stream. Me and my friends have an inside joke that I'm some sort of curse, lol. Anyways, hope you have a great day and great stream. Nice mustache, by the way. Thank you." So you're the one who's been doing it. What was my excuse last week? It wasn't even good. It was just, there's been a lot of, bookings going on lately. Really cool stuff. There are some fun things in the future. I'm not going to tease anything specific. You're not going to get that enemy. I'm a good boy. I respect all my NDAs. But there is some cool shit coming that I think a lot of you are going to like a lot. So I've been doing a bunch of work, and that's why I skipped the last stream. Whenever I skip a stream, I want to do a bonus stream at some point in the week if I get the time, but this wasn't one of those weeks where I got the time, so it didn't happen. I'm sorry. I'm glad I at least got, honestly, it was kind of close for this one, but I was like, I gotta do this one, because we're about to do the convention. And, like, I'm gonna tell you right now, I am not right now telling you that the next stream on Tuesday in a week is canceled, but I will tell you that it's very possible, because it'll be right after I come back from the convention, and hopefully I'm not too direly exhausted or, more importantly, sick. But sometimes when I come back from the conventions, there's also a lot of shit to catch up with, and also a little bit of recovering, because they're fun, but it's kind of exhausting to do a convention. I think everybody agrees on that. We'll see. I'm not canceling it yet, but it's very possible. It's very, very possible. It seems to be a pattern that whenever I come back from a convention, like if there's a stream that was going to happen right after, it seems like it gets nixed. I'm glad the random Nightbot snipes are working. It's making me very happy. Every time I go to a con, Gianni's terrible things happen to me right before or after. This time it was my foot. I can't believe you got flattened by a steamroller. Like, you got full on JoJo'd. That was on, and like, I'm glad you're okay, but that was kind of awesome. Rain World? Are you into Rain World? I think I gotta play it, but it's gonna be a while because I'm still working on catching up with games that I'm working on. I'm trying, but it seems pretty cool. I should check it out. I don't know if you have art in today's art corner, which is crazy because there's so many pieces, but I did see your self-portrait earlier, and it's great. You're such a wonderful artist. The steamroller was fine. The watching someone choke to death minutes before was worse. See, Lux, I would never put you through that. I can't. I will never choke to death. And you know why. Because, well, you put the quote in the plush. I can swallow anything. That's my one promise to my wife. More than Because Marika does, she's like a rescue, she does like lifeguard stuff, so she knows like first aid and rescue and all that shit. And my promise to her, more than, oh, till death do us part, love you forever, blah, blah, whatever. My promise to her is I will never choke to death. I can swallow anything. And if I'm ever in a choking situation, I can just throat goat my way out of it. And I can absolutely get it down, whatever it is. That's my promise to her. That is my wedding vow to her. My marriage. I mean, it wasn't, but but if we ever do the whole like ceremony thing with like the to blah blah blah, I love you so much. I'm doing that one on. I will do that one on stage. That's I don't know if you call it on stage when it's your marriage in front of your like family and loved ones. Maybe my brain's fucked up. Anyway, that's my promise to her. Sorry, I'm gonna take a little sip of water. Whoa. Sorry to see that. Are you going to PAX East? As of right now, not that I know of. Could it be happen? I don't know. Maybe, but no, I have heard nothing of it. Also, thank you to Minoniko for the 6-month resub, saying, hey there, big guy. Hope you're doing okay. Feeling a bit overwhelmed here, having to finish my puzzles cosplay, make weapons cosplay for my best friend, start my own business, and art school is starting to get to me. So your silly streams help really feel less stressed. Thank you, man. That's crazy. You're doing so much. You're doing too much. Like, it's all cool shit, and I'm, like, glad you're doing it. It's probably, like, cool and fulfilling work, and it sounds like you're getting a lot of shit done that you're probably like gonna be happy with and proud of. So I'm not like telling you I'm not saying back down, do less. I hope you do less and take it easier, because that's a lot to be putting on yourself all at the same time. But at the same time, props for doing all that cool shit. I would say do like a few less things. But I don't do more than like one thing. And so I'm on the other end of the spectrum with that, where I'm like, if I did like one thing, that was bullshit that I did that, and I'm going to go lay in a hole and close the blinds for like 3 days. I'm going to court tomorrow? You really need to not be here right before your court appearance. This is going to look bad on you, man. This is not good. I've been watching Better Call Saul, so I know all about it. You are fucked. Anyway. Thank you to Spammy97 for the subscription. Hello, Spammy. Welcome. Appreciate it. And also thank you to Striker Dude 213 Cuck for the 24-month resub. 2 years! We made it. Hi, Gianni. Just got my results back. I'm pregnant with asphalt, and you're the mother. Anyways, sorry. I blew past that casually because I know. I'm surprised that you're surprised. Anyways, for real, I officially passed my AWL 1 exam and am officially certified with 2 papers now. Yippee. Now I shall lay waste to this world. A god of asphalt is born. I want to know more about your end game with that. Like, you become a god of asphalt and then like the whole universe, or like, I kind of want to know where we're going with it. But hey, congrats. There's nobody who deserves it more than you. You are committed. Yeah, you should be committed. All right. Can we see Gianni pregnant? Not yet. Dude, somebody in the chat was like, we need somebody to convince Gianni to flex again. And I was like, I was going to be like, you don't get it during winter months because usually I'm wearing like some kind of long sleeve and there's like no point because you like, you know, it's just like a sleeve. But right now I'm actually rocking a short sleeve. So I guess we'll check in. It's all right. Need to get better lighting in here. The numbers have been going up a little bit. Not like a lot. I'm not like really strong. I'm not strong like Liv Smith. Man, she's ripped. But you know, I open jars. And also, thank you to Agnematipus. Yeah. Agnematipus for the 4-month resub saying, "Hi, Gianni. I've been watching your streams for 4 months now, and it helps me to take my mind off all the crap I have in my life. Thank you very much. Have a nice stream and day." Check this out. You just forgot everything. Your mind is free and clear. You don't even know who you are. Enjoy. Calluses? Like I said, I open jars. They're tough jars. Once you go through enough lube, they stop. They don't have pumps for it at the quantity that I go through it. It comes in really strong, well-sealed jars. Anyway. Also, thank you to Dan for the 40-month resub saying, "Nice facial Germa emote. Germa pain. Hair." Good one, Dan. I'm gonna give you a rim shot for that. I'm gonna give you a head for that. I was guesting on I was on Mila Noir's stream the other day. And she's cool. She's been a pal for a long time. Even though I've never done any collab with her before, but we've like chatted. We've like almost done like streams together like through the years, but I always flake out because I'm a bad like pal. And I was guesting over there, and we were chatting about many things. There was a chatting stream, which I've never actually done with somebody, where we just sit there and chat on Twitch, and that's the thing. Like I did like the Castle Super Beast podcast like one time, but like, you know, the like just chatting with a VTuber thing. I was new for me, and we had some great conversations. But I once again had to remember how out of touch I am with the Twitch platform, because I once again exposed my whole ass of being like, yeah, I had assumed that Germa was like the king of Twitch, and that he was like the #1 guy, and like was like the absolute might of the platform, and like he's like, I think disproportionately like prevalent because of like the memes and everything. But like in terms of like followers or like whatever, like it's like he's clearly doing very, very well. Good for him. And that's what makes me happy, is that we're in a universe where Germa wins. But it was like, so when I started to say that, she was just like, no. That's what I'm thinking of when you give me your Germa references, Dan. Thank you. The fans want to see Gianni titties. We did it once. I do want to get him back out for you. I do want to get him back out for you. But not yet. Not like this. We'll figure that out later. Wait until he gets an indie horror film. Yeah, when Szymanski does Butcher's Creek, I'll go, what is it they say in Butcher's Creek? Hey, you! Who let you in? And then I'll just... Dude, Butcher's Creek guys should totally be like, hey, you! And just... Butcher's Creek is great, by the way. Great game. Sorry, Okay. Fucked up my music. I got too excited about about Butcher's Creek enemies flashing. And some of them have like the flannel button ups, so they could. Who let you in? Oh man. Okay. Also, thank you to Glitchy Vibes for the 6-month resub. Saying 6 months. I could escape now, but I don't really feel like it. Too lazy. Anyways, your facial hair dreams. Anyways, hope your facial hair dreams come true. And I wish Sebastian a happy birthday. I've already kissed my plush Sebi on his fishy little lips, and you can't stop me from doing it more. Have a good one. You enjoy. That is your plushie to do anything with, really. And happy birthday to you. I'm not wishing that. It's a bad. He's a fucking asshole. But I wish you a happy birthday. I don't have facial hair dreams. I dream of different things. Much different things. Graphic. All right. But thank you. No, I'm not elaborating. Thank you also to Sugarflow for the 38-month resub, saying, Gianni, I'm 29 years old. I graduated uni, and now I am jobs guy. Hope you're doing great. I hope Alabama doesn't Ala or Bama you. That'd be scary. Damn, Sugarflow, that's crazy. I actually thought you were like, damn, you're old. That's what I'm gonna say. I thought you were a lot younger. Because of your youthful spirit and your whimsy, and the fact that you still lacked the wisdom to like stop putting up with me. I just assumed it was a youthful naivety. But congrats on happy birthday. I assume it was your birthday, and that's why you're 20. Like you're 29 now. Happy birthday. I wish you all of the success in the world. Sugarflow, you're great and you're really sweet. And your art's incredible. And I hope Jobs Guy goes well for you, so that you also can quit. I wish you many quit jobs. Gianni, I'm 6. You know what? Let it slide. I want to. I'm 2 seconds. You are the second youngest person ever. Johnny, I'm serious. Show us the tits. Are you excited for Tamagotchi life? I want to be. I would. There's just too many games, damn it. There's so much, like, I would be getting, like, part of me wants to be getting in on that, but there's a bunch of other shit that I'm just occupied with. Maybe one day. Instead, I will eagerly watch my friends enjoy it. And I'll be Squidward looking out his window while Gangelman is, like, making another Columbo or whatever. I don't know if this is a secret or if Gangelman posts about this, but Gangelman, and I think maybe even a couple other people now, like maybe, does Evan Maple do it? I'm not sure. But at least Gangelman spends a lot of time in, I forget which WWE game it is, doing the creative characters and making them all wrestle. And like he'll post like the match results all the time. And sometimes he'll just like curse me out because like Smiley Bomb like executed him. Like he's got like Spampton in there and like Jax and me and like Smiley Bomb and like Columbo, and he'll do all these crazy wrestling matches with all of his friends and fictional characters. But Gangelman is crazy. And they also love to go to different games and evaluate how well they can create Columbo in them, which is an endeavor that I really respect, and I think they've gotten quite good at as well. So I feel like if anybody reveals Tamagotchi to me, it'll probably be Gangelman, but I could be wrong about that. And I kissed them. Ethernet from the umbilical cord. You know what? Earlier, there's a game called my friend Zolivir Nelson Jr. has a great game called Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. And my understanding, he posted that Northern Lion was actually streaming it like just a little bit ago. And I was pretty proud of my joke. We're now at the part of the stream again where I'm just reading social media posts to you. But I left a comment that said, getting it twisted, the umbilical cord situation is crazy. And I'm pretty proud of that, honestly. I don't know if all of you have seen the trend of like baby YouTube thumbnails. Pretty good. Binky, new first word meta. Pretty good. Baby YouTube. Good bit. Okay. Hang on, I gotta keep moving. People want Art Corner and they're right. And I'm dreadfully behind. Peachy Moo VT, thank you for the 5-month Prime sub. Appreciate it. Hi, good to see you. Revolver Oticon, thank you for the 13-month resub at tier 3. Saying, God, I'm old. And you know what, Revolver Oticon, it gets worse. And also, thank you for tier 3. That's crazy. You don't have to do that. You don't have to. I came this close to putting Richard as a tier 3 reward, but I was like, that would be awful, actually. Because, really, Richard should be for everyone. The conversation isn't, should Richard be in tier 3? The conversation is, should Richard be like a follower emote instead of like a normal subscription one, which I think he's going to end up being. But, I almost finally put something good as a tier 3 reward. And then I realized I must never do that. Also, thank you to Screech220 for the 5-month resub. Gigiani Groove, thank you. I'm pretty happy with that emote. You know, Serial Snails, who made that emote, I think is here today. I think I've seen them in the chat a little bit. The Richard army is eating through my ass. You know what we've been watching lately? Gerbils. No, guinea pigs. Absolutely demolish shit. Just like armies of guinea pigs going to fucking town on like a huge pile of like weeds or like a big like pumpkin or something. Like we've just been watching guinea pigs fuck it up out there. And I'm like, who will save me when the guinea pigs come for me? And Marika says, that's how I'm gonna get rid of your body. I will get my music volume situation under control, but in the meantime, it's just going to be all over the place today. Don't worry about it. Also, thank you to Jessa Glacine for the 6-month Prime sub, saying, holy shit, 6 months. Thank you for being a funny voice man that keeps me from going insane from the horrors. The horrors are many. And I'm happy to in some way be some small part of you surviving them, which you are doing. Oh, fuck. Also, thank you to Striker Dude 213 Cuck for the 5 gifted subs in the chat. Appreciate that. Asphalt God. Also, thank you to Cadence of B for the 6-month resub, saying, forgot what the stream notification said, and respectfully, yeah, man, good lord, ahem. Anyways, I started playing Fields of Mystria recently, and everyone's so hot. Please God, I'm not strong enough. Great game, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you for the support and for the kind words. And for the game recommendation. That one's totally off my radar. Never heard of it before. You're my first contact, and I will remember that. One day when I play another video game. Thank you. Can you tell me some tips for beginner voice actors? Have a plan to kill everyone you meet. And then the other thing I do is I send them all to this thread on the Voice Acting Club.
Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love?
Called How Do I Get Into Voice Acting? I send everybody there because it genuinely has every tip I can think to give anybody, but it's just said way smarter by more qualified people. Kira Buckland, can't do better than that. Genuinely check that thread out. Has all the info, I swear. It's like, to me, it's all you need, honestly. You growing that mustache in an attempt to rival my own? That's crazy, Nick. What do you think I know I'm stupid. I know, but oh my god. I'm not that stupid. Even me. That's crazy. No. I have fun with a little bit of scruff sometimes, but I more or less can't grow facial hair out too much. It's pretty funny. I just like to look like shit for like a few weeks sometimes. It's what does it for me. Hello, Gianni. Yeah, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Have you ever done or thought about doing on-camera acting? I mean, I technically have a little bit. With it doesn't. I guess it does not know if it counts as acting, but in Little V's Ding Dong song, I'm in that my face, and also in the Columbo in the rap battle with many detectives. What was it? Fucking Sherlock and bunch of other dickheads. And on camera acting on my special streams, like when I was Columbo for that. I guess I mainly just do Columbo. now that I think about it. Other than that, I'm open to it. It's something that it is its own unique skill set. Like VO is its own skill set, and live acting is its own skill set. And being good at either really does not make you like totally like ready for the other. Either which way. And I like it. It's kind of, to me, it's like for anyone who knows like bows, like you learn like, I don't know, like recurve. Maybe you're not necessarily like on the same point as like Compound. It kind of just works different. I'm a good voice actor. I think I'm pretty solid. I think I do a good job. You know, good. I am not nearly as good for live action. That is a skill set that I have not honed much at all. And I would love to spend more time fucking with it. But I'll have to take the time for that creative endeavor to give it the energy and time and attention it deserves if I want to do more of it in any capacity that like deserves to be paid for. But I would. But it's not something I'm not too interested in it. Like I'm open to it. If a project, you know, that I wanted to be on wanted me for it, I'd be totally down. But it's not like I'm not about to be going out of my way to do live action stuff. I am completely creatively satisfied where I am doing voiceover in random indie bozo shit for cool boom shoots like the one we're playing today, and random shit posts and stuff. It's honestly like when I started VO, what I started in, and my aspirations, and what I was made from, and still am of, is Newgrounds Flash parodies. So that's I'm happy, right? Kind of right where I am. But you know, fucking around with new expressions of the medium and the craft could definitely be a lot of fun. I would love to give it some time just to play. But I'm a little busy. I'm a little busy going to Alabama and surviving. Adobe's discontinuing Animate. I think I saw about that. Am I supposed to say that that I thought everyone was just like pirating their shit or using alternatives by now? I don't know, but that I'm sure that sucks for a lot of great creatives who now have to deal with some bullshit. It's always something. God damn them. I think of James Lee in this moment.
Piracy.
Also, thank you to... Sorry, I'm so off track. Thank you to Annie Mru for the subscription. Hello. Welcome. Appreciate that. Seeing trans rights in the chat. Real. Trans rights. And also thank you to... I forgot how to read. Oh, Caffeine Addict for the 16-month resub. Saying, hey, Genji Honor, 16 months in hell, and Wrath is now 8 months old. Can you believe it? I probably won't see you in Bama, but I hope you enjoy yourself. Have a wonderful day, big guy. XO. That's nuts. You just kissed me and then hugged me in that order. You kind of just went in for it. I feel like you should have started with the hug, and then you could have felt out whether or not... Oh! Also, thank you to Jenks Law for the 6-month resub, saying, I keep seeing this thing when I get on here every time, but I click it away, but I'm trying it now. If it sends a message, hope everyone's okay. A bit sad today due to my boyfriend going off to war deployment for 4 months again, but hope y'all have a special day. All the love. God damn. That does suck. You should be sad. Sorry, that's not what I was trying to say. I'm sorry. You gotta deal with that. That's terrible. I hope every conflict should be over, especially because now I know that you've got like a boyfriend caught up in the mix on it. That's fucked up. I hope your boyfriend gets back safely, and that things are less shit in the future. Thank you for that. Well timed message. Oh yeah, and by the way, when you did click that button that you've been shooing away, that gave me full access to like your whole account. By the way, just so you know. Like, I'm not gonna do anything with it, but just so you know, your shit's completely compromised now. So just so you know. But thank you for the support. Thank you for the full access. I know everything now. Like, I know that, for example, on January 20th, 2026, you sent a message that said, "Apollo, my Pookie, where are you?" What else did you say? You said, "I made some fried rice and fried spam the other day." Damn, that sounds awesome. I'm taking your recipe. Thanks. All right, that's all I'm gonna expose you for right now. I hope being put totally on blast makes you feel better. Okay. Also, thank you to Arame43 for the subscription. Hello, welcome. And thank you to Alligator Pro Gamer for the 5-month resub, saying, "Hi, Gianni." That was you doing like a little kitty face. Thanks, Alligator Pro Gamer. Good to see you. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing good. And hi to Haunted Exile for the Prime sub. Hello, welcome. And Cat the Cat 401 for the 16-month resub. You know what your username just reminded me of is that we should do another Cat Warfare stream sometime. Thank you for the 16-month resub, saying, "How can I abuse my Gabrielle plush into making me happy and nuking my February blues? I'm sad and I need ideas for how to bounce slide out of it." There's only one thing I've ever done with my Gabrielle plush that made me... Never mind, forget it. I don't know. Take a nice, long, relaxing bath, ideally a bubble bath. Nice hot bath with the plush. The plush doesn't have to go in. Maybe you like have him on the toilet seat. He's taking a big old shit that whole time. He's taking an angelic dump that whole time you're in the tub. But a nice hot bath. Nice way to feel a little better. It's a nice little pick-me-up to do for yourself. Take a second. Relax. Enjoy the hot water. That's my idea. It's not going to cure it. But I think doing little things for yourself like that is good. Taking care of yourself in little ways that you can. And the whole time you're in that tub, Gabrielle's going to be sitting there. And he's going to be...
Oh, fuck. Shit. What the hell did I eat? Fuck. Are you enjoying your bubble bath, sweetheart? Oh! Please don't mind me, Fuck!
So do that for yourself. So enjoy that. You know, and you can do that. Also, thank you to Brontolo Ugg, probably saying that wrong, for the Prime sub. Hi, welcome. Oh, I like your raccoon PFP. And thank you to Tokiko for the gift sub to Gianni's Thong. And thank you to Startees for the 6-month resub, saying, hi, Gianni, thanks so much for all the support you've given my art. Sounds silly, but your performance as Mr. Weapons has been getting me through some hard times lately. Grateful to consider you an acquaintance and can't wait to see what else you get up to. You are such an incredibly talented artist, and I am so thankful and honored to have anything to do with any material that you enjoy at all. The fact that you love Mr. Weapons and puzzles and any of that stuff is like, wow, what an honor that this awesome person, so gifted in the art of yaoi, is an enjoyer of our silly little shenanigans. Yeah, your work is great. So I look forward to whatever you're up to. And you're cooking with those damn fucking D&D AU stuff. I don't know if I have one of those on the fan art corner today. I might not, which is fucked up because it's a huge fan art corner, but I'm sure at some point more of your shit will be on here. You're awesome. Why are we sending him to Alabama? Because some people in Alabama want to say hi to me and maybe buy a signed print. Probably mainly the first thing, though. Every time I do stuff like this, I end up woefully underprepared for the idea that anybody wants anything. I think I might sell out of shit again. Not to like FOMO you, but every time I go, I'm like, who cares? Who's gonna want to get anything? They just want to say hi, and that's totally like, I'm like, yeah, I'm there to say hi. But I probably should stop underestimating that. Oh well, it's already packed, so nope, not this time. And also, thank you to... Where the fuck am I? Sorry, that's not the username. Glitchy Dragon for the Prime sub. Hi, welcome. Sorry, I had to clip something with Gabrielle. I wonder what. Johnny, come to Kansas City and watch crackheads fight. I spent most of my life in Florida. You're gonna need a better appeal than that. I done seen that one. All right. And also thank you to Spectre Shot 1 for the Prime sub. Hi, welcome. And thank you to Philip Iono for the 29-month resub. Good to see you, Philip. Saying, hey, my Coke addict. Good to see you. I do enjoy Coke Zero, that's true. I just got home from being stuck at the hotel I work at for a week and a half because of the stupid snowstorm. So this is great timing. I missed you and I love you. Stares at you respectfully. I'm glad you're safe. Thank you, Philip. Johnny, can I draw you as a femboy? That's really sweet that you asked. People kind of just draw me doing whatever. Me or, like, honestly, Smiley Bomb as well, people will do. If you do any... I've said this before, but I'll say it again in case anybody doesn't know. Any kind of fan art, me, Smiley Bomb, anything, whatever. I am so honored that you want to spend time and energy on your craft to do a piece that relates to anything of me or anything I do at all. I'm just glad you're here. Have fun with it. Thank you. Can I draw you with a furry? What do you mean by with? Fuck. Also, thank you to Philip Iono for the gift sub. To Dwayne The Rock. Oh my god. I didn't know he was here. Thanks, Philip. And Onda in 3D, thank you for the 7-month Prime sub. Saying, in honor of Don't Stop Girly Pop, I'm going denim on denim for the entire week. And you know what? Thank you for honoring Don't Stop Girly Pop. And I'm going to tell you right now, after you're done honoring Don't Stop Girly Pop, you are allowed to keep doing denim on denim for you. You can just do it. But that's up to you. You look like Sayori from Doki Doki Literature Club. Isn't Sayori the one that was like? Never mind. My most accurate impression yet. Hey, thanks. All right, we gotta move. We have to move on. Kiraz, thank you for the 6-month resub. Saying, I made a deal with an eldritch god. The sun will be put into a jar tomorrow. I want that jar on my desk. I am the ultimate sun worshiper, and I'm going to give all my love. You're so warm. Thanks, Kiraz. And also thank you to Lord Chaos Longshot for the 40-month resub. What's happening today? What's going on, man? The bits are, it's falling. Anyway, thanks to Lord Chaos Longshot for the 40-month resub saying, hi, Gianni. Hope you have a top-class new year. Thanks. And you know what? I tickled your nose. So thanks. And also thank you to Arame43 for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Cocky want our hardcore. Sorry. This message from evil woke lesbian saying cocky want art corner. That's going in the hall of chat. I haven't been putting enough stuff in the hall of chat lately, but that one's going in. That's pretty good. Thank you. Gianna, I have a question for you. What's your outfit style? Dude, I am not good with like fashion or anything at all. I don't have the work ethic. I appreciate so much of it a lot. I see people do like goth or like what I've been saying lately is I judge the health of a society by its scene girl population, and I think society's actually been healing, so that's great. Me, lazy piece of shit gamer, dude. Jeans, graphic tee. I do sometimes adorn. Actually, I think I might bring it to Alabama. My wife made me this really cute piggy hoodie. It's like a pig in a blanket. It's like yellow. It's really cute. So like I'll wear that, and that's pretty cute. But that's just, you know, it's my wife made me that. So sometimes I wear the candy bracelets. Those are fun, and people are very kind and give me a lot. Actually, I think I don't have them in this room right now. And sometimes I will adorn an arm warmer, because it's just nice to keep your arms warm, honestly. But no, for the most part, I got nothing. I have no faction, I have no grace. And because of you, I have no face. I'm playing a game with my friends and telling them how awesome you are. Is that the game? We call this one chicken. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Hope you have fun with your friends. That's what it's all about. And also thank you to Splotchy Clementine for the 3-month resub. Saying, hey Gianni, been watching for 7 to 8 months now. Pretty much at the point, at this point, can't keep count too many days regardless. pretty much at the point of no return. Regardless, I want to thank you for unironically helping me understand and accept certain parts of myself. If it weren't for you, this community's special brand of degeneracy, I wouldn't have gotten comfortable with my sexuality. That's all I wanted to say. Wish you and the missus well, and remember, coin-operated Gabrielle machine. First of all, you are not at the point of no return. It's only after you've subbed for a year that I consider your soul condemned. So it's not too late to run and like get your benefit and still like get out alive. And I hope you take care of yourself in that way. Second of all, there is no community. It's just an arena. We are here to kill each other. There is absolutely no support network. I am your greatest enemy. And third of all, I'm really happy that through battle, through this blood-soaked ring of combat and trials of strength, that you have found acceptance with yourself in that way. And that you deserve it. Everybody does. And I hope you always have that and enjoy it, whatever it means to you. And you take care of yourself. And that I think it's great. I don't want to be... Okay. I am proud of you for being yourself. But I'm proud of you implies like knowing you better than I really do, which is kind of fucked up. But like, you know what I mean. Good on you for that. I'm happy to hear that that's going for you. But I am going to kill you, so make peace with your God. Sorry. Thank you for the support. Prepare to die. Not a community. I was talking to Mila about this when I was guesting on her stream, because she does the community thing, and she like has like the Discord where, you know, she hangs out and chats with everybody, and I was like, man, I'm on the total opposite end, because everybody is bound and gagged on my Discord, because I know that I can't I can't like actually manage creating a safe enough environment there, so I just tie everybody up and throw them in the basement. Not a community, but if you find a couple of pals who you encountered because of enjoying this same stupid shit, then that rocks. And I'm happy to be part of the ships through which you found each other. Not like shipping ships, but like the vessels, the traveling vessels through which you found each other. That's awesome. I'm honored. Not a community. An infestation. Aw. Is that a heart? I'm not good at making a heart shape. I've been drawing a lot of fucked up asses on these postcard prints that I've been signing. They're supposed to be hearts. If you got a fucked up ass, if it looks like I drew a fucked up ass next to your name when I did your print, I was trying to draw a heart. I'm sorry. It's not a community, it's a punishment. I have a joke for this, but it's Iron Lung spoilers. But if you know Iron Lung, you can imagine it. Also, thank you to Vampire Moth Live for the 7-month resub, saying handed in Weapons X Puzzles XOC thruple fanfiction for a university assignment and got decent marks. But then I had to read it out loud to my group for constructive criticism. I decided to try to explain and provide context, and after giving them this rundown of the deep, intricate lore I've created, I finished with... Also, it's from a Mario Gmod shitpost series. Humbling. You know what? That's awesome. And I'm so glad you did that, and I'm glad you got decent marks, and I love that you did that, and that's great. But I think you should get not just me saying this, but I think it's time. Let's bring in. We have a special guest speaker to everybody. Just for this one, I want to bring in a special guest speaker. I have no fucking idea what he was trying to say. I'm so sorry.
Duke, I'm here, waiting for you.
You wanted a message from Weapons about that? Bring out the next guest speaker. Drop out of school. There will be no more guest speakers today. All right. Also, thank you to Fujo Master for the 2-month Prime sub. Saying, how did I get here? I'm a little bit scared right now. It's cold and dark and damp. I can't see anything. Where am I? You're the Fujo Master. You know where you are. You're in a doomed yaoi. That's why it's like that. I'm being unfair to the birthday boy. Bring out the next guest speaker.
You kids want to know how to snap your thumb ligaments?
It's time for the art corner. Let's see what we got. Art corner. Who the fuck said that? No, it's not. Fuck you. Kiss you. That's why I'm leaning in, not because I'm reaching for something.
All right.
This is the. This. I'll get a title for this. This area here. This is hard. Wait, my one finger goes here, and then. Okay. This is the reaction sliver. This is the sliver in which you can see my reactions. Live reaction sliver. That's what's left of the frame for me. Wondering, how do you submit art? Any fan art of me or Smiley Bomb or characters or stuff I voiced in or whatever, you just post it on Blue Sky under hashtag #GetGianni. And it might appear on the art corner. And it might look a little something like this. First up, we got this one from Boombox. And oh my god. Wow. This is a good one. I don't use B-Sky, but I wanted to show the fan art I did a few months ago, so I'll drop and never post again. It's so real, and I appreciate that you went out of your way, and I'm so happy you did, because this is fucking magnificent and hot. And I hope you keep creating art, and I hope I get to see it, whether or not it's on B-Sky, I don't care, but just always keep making, keep producing. Reproduce. Thank you. Thank you. I don't quite measure up yet, but I'm getting there. Oh, you couldn't see that. Oh. Okay. Next up, we got this one from Vona. This is how I feel when Gianni likes a post of mine. I don't care if he likes all the Get Gianni posts. The point still stands. This isn't a bad thing. I just think it's kind of funny. This is... this one's so... the fucking energy on this one is so... This is so good. This is so ominous.
Yes.
It's so good, man. You get it. I don't like all the posts on the hashtag #GetGianni. I try to I try to click like on like all the art that I see. But I honestly miss a lot of stuff. But I do try to. so the point you made still stands, but I'm only like adding to it that I failed to achieve what you said. Sometimes there's probably something I see and don't click like intentionally as a choice. But it's few and far between, because mostly I'm just happy that you're here. Honestly, sometimes I'll see stuff and think I clicked like on it, but I actually didn't. That's the majority of my failures. And then sometimes I just scroll past them because I'm blind and stupid. And there's a lot of fan art, which I really appreciate. Anyway, Gianni, consider Fly Night. Casey, I did. I streamed it. No, I didn't stream it. I played all the way through it with Jared Arbert over on his channel. Fly Night's awesome. I was into that developer since Source Source, which I also streamed. And yeah, that dev is amazing. They're on a roll. Fly Night kicks ass. Finally got one where you said it and I did it. Yeah, I also backed that shit. That was good. There's still so many others that I have to do on your recommendation, though. Okay, next up we got this one from Latte Mocha Oh Whoa. Merge two things together. Favorite games with my favorite voice actors. If you see this, I'm going to lose my shit. All right, well, let's see the shit that you're losing. Post poop. All right. Sorry. Anyway, Smiley Bomb, Gears of War. So down with this. I actually also love Gears of War, at least the trilogy. I think we're on the same page about that. 1 through 3, 4 and 5 don't exist. You know what the funniest thing about this statement is? You said Gears of War 1 through 3 are the main, 4 and 5 don't exist, and even in intentionally trying to ignore everything but the original trilogy, you extra ignored Judgment. Like, Judgment didn't even get to make the list of games you're not acknowledging. That's pretty funny. I like, yeah, you can not do like, you can skip Judgment. That's fine. I think I still would rather do Judgment just because it's weird over 4 and 5, which are just kind of like fine. I heard somebody, I had a pal describe, what was it? They said to me that, like, I didn't get to play Judgment. My cousin broke the disc. That's pretty funny. You're not, like you, if you've done 4 and 5, then you might as well go all the way and also do Judgment. But, like, you don't need to. It's weird. I think it's weird more than it's worse, but it's also worse. Anyway. Banger art. Love the bulge. And, yeah. Good series for boobs, honestly. Thank you. Gears is awesome. And next up we got Mushu with this one. Maybe if I play it low enough, they won't DMCA me this time. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio Richard. So yeah, this art's amazing. Wait, did I link it? Wait, hang on, I'm fucking up. I got too distracted by protecting my own ass. They're all so good. So cute. The sea bunny. Such a good tomb. All of them.
Yes.
Richard.
This rocks. Thank you. Breadhead, my boy. I love you. Next up, we got this one. Get a load of this guy. This one from AC, who's recently engaged. Congrats on that again. Here's your load. Here's your double barrel. Here's your... I don't even know what bit I think I'm going for.
2 bomblet.
Yo. That looks great. I love the shape you gave him. You know? There's something to... I don't know how to describe it, but you gave him such a shape that I love. I love the shape. Thank you. Strong livestock. All right, we should do the next one. I got a lot of these to go through. I'm kind of fucked. Shit. Who the fuck is... Oh, yeah. Ognemet Piss. With the dead trash fan art in this economy. This is kind of a... First of all, this looks awesome. This is from the ending of Dead Trash, which I played and was a good time. This is, on its own, really cool. But also, to me, I think extra cool. Because this is probably one of the few pieces of fan art that now exists for Dead Trash. Because it's, you know, because it's kind of a small niche thing. Like, I don't know how many people are out here posting Dead Trash. So being part of that is kind of on its own a huge honor. I understand the premise that I streamed it, so the fan art is like sort of because that happened and Dead Trash like is there. But to me, I'm like, Oh my god, look! That's me in some of the only existing Dead Trash fan art. I'm like the SpongeBob meme where he's pointing at, me. So that's kind of on its own a cool honor. So thank you for bestowing that upon me. Dead Trash is good though, so I hope they get more fan arts. I gotta still do Yellow Snow. I think I'll stream it at some point. Maybe in a year for Christmas. Anyway, looks great. And also, this is way more awesome than... I kind of cheesed that fight, but... Thanks. Finally, some real fan art. I did see a couple of posts. I almost don't even want to call... Like, I almost shouldn't even call attention to it, right? Okay. Sometimes, on some games, especially more niche ones, if you found yourself careening towards the community center on Steam for some reason, which 90% of the time I don't know if you should do, you'll find some fucking Gen AI slop shit that like a couple of people decide to post because they think it's cool. But what I discovered, the reason I'm bringing it up is, I discovered, at least I think it worked, that if you block them... It's usually like a couple of idiots that do it, and they post like several because it's slop, so they just puke it out. But if you block those couple of idiots, I think you stop seeing their posts, and then you'll get to see the actual shit that you're looking for there. So that's my little PSA. I think that works. I'm pretty sure that worked for me because I had a couple of games where I was looking at, like I wanted to see what the community was making on that tab, and so I looked in there. Block those people, and then I was able to see the real shit. Taking out the trash. Never even try reading that section. That's another valid approach. 100%. Okay. Also, we have this one from Yummy Boldak. Noodle Gun. Oh, yeah, this motherfucker. Also, thanks for the raid just now, Malice Miser. Appreciate that. Hi. What were you doing? Was it fun? Tell me. Okay, let me link this. This is... Did I do this right? Because I wanted to... Yeah, I did do this right. Okay. Yeah, there's we have to look at some stuff. This art's amazing. Love this breadhead. Cute poster bread. Love the is not a good boy imposter breadhead. This fucking expression looking up. So perfect. Like you get breadhead. That's what I think. I'm just the actor, so my word is not gold on that matter, but I think you get it. These are so fun. And he looks great. And I love this. I love the smiley bomb here too.
El wee wee, but more scary. Psycho. No treat.
Disappointed. El wee wee's pretty good. The bottles. Oh my god, the bread knife. Great.
My winning smile.
He's so happy. Oh my god. Kitty breadhead with the paws up.
POV, get flicked.
So good. Actually, I only just now observed that it said get flicked, because the first time I read it, I thought it just said get fucked, which also applies, because if you're getting flicked, then you are fucked, but... So this is great. And then, but you also had another one that I was like, I'm just going to show both of these, because you also posted... this, which is Brett and Mel. Love them so much. They're so silly and scary. Oh, their baby. This one especially is so is so good. Fucking on their adventures. Aw.
Nap time.
These are so good. I love these. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm going to pull up the next one. I don't have more to say. I just love them. Next up, we have this one from, maybe it's Gene? Sean? I'm fucking it up. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. But you're an amazing artist. Oh, yes. Finally, Fanart for the most deserving of all. The reddest being on and or slash in the Fanart. Satan. I love him. Satan deserves all of the fan art in the world, but more importantly, he demands it. Yeah. So thank you for this. In summary, hail Satan. Moving on to this one from Glitchy Core. Eat metal. Look at this. This is so good. The action.
All right, Toomp. I'm gonna pull what's called a pro gamer move.
This looks so good. This is so good. I love this piece. Great expression. Yeah, just nailed it. I think he'd eat bullets. Maybe, yeah. Probably a lot of them. But one of them, or at least the casing, he might give you to reflect on for the rest of your show. All right. Thank you. Next up, we got this one from Ghostly Tubba. Watching the D&D stream and just hear Bronx Kirby and he wants his uneaten burgers back. Give me back my uneaten burgers. So this is Bronx Kirby fan art, which you might be totally blindsided by if you haven't been checking out the D&D streams on Casters and Castles, where I've been every once in a blue moon doing a D&D campaign with Tormented by Gnomes, Maxor, and Funny Wes. All lovely individuals. The campaign fucking sucks. And I can't believe how much shit they let me get away with this dumb Bronx Kirby crap. But it keeps happening. And every time I feel like we still find new lows. I don't even try to, man. We start the session and every time, you're not going to believe me when I say this, but every time we start, I'm saying to myself, like, I'm gonna kind of go for the ride this time. I'm gonna be normal. I honestly think that at the beginning of every one of those fucking episodes, is that I'm like, I'm gonna not try to do the crazy shit. I'll just be there and we'll see where the campaign goes and I'll be normal. And then before you know it, Bronx Kirby has his dick stuck in a vending machine, and there's an altercation involving a demon that is heating up the vending machine to scald his penis, and getting juggled by traffic for 30 minutes. That bit was like surely not funny. Like it was funny at like minute 2. Not funny at minute 15, hilarious at minute 25, right? Oh, God. Yeah, we have fun here. So, yeah, thank you for Bronx. Every time I see Bronx Kirby fan art, I'm excited. Thank you, Ghostly. Next up, we got this one from Astra 4 Straw. Sebastian plush covers the part I fucked up. Second bigger project I have painted. Suck at painting. This one's peak. I love this. This is so good to me. The Gabby Lisa. I don't know. This does it for me. And yeah, always love seeing physical paintings, traditional paintings. I am not using the word real paintings. You know what I mean? Digital's just as real and awesome and badass, but you know, physical traditional paintings, always love that. My mom's an artist. She paints. So I always have a lot of love and appreciation for painted arts. And this one's great. The Gabrielle Mona Lisa. I'm so down with it. Thank you. Next up we have, wouldn't you like to know? It's not that one. It's not that one. Oh, it's this one. Whambo! Actually, I think there's multiple pieces from Whambo in here. Anyway, so here's Cow Smiley Boom.
Oh, yeah.
So that's hot. Again, I'm not saying anything. But been eating more, lifting heavier weights. I don't know. Anything's possible. Any quantity of milk could happen. It's hot. Jingles Keys. Hello. Hey, Wambo. What's up? You beautiful, talented artist. You can't just call people cucks. I've got another piece from you, and I forgot, but there's two pieces from you in the fan art corner. Would you like me to line and color this? Are you kidding me? I'm not making requests. I only want you to make art. I don't care what it is, even if it's not Smiley Bomb or anything I voice. I'm just so glad you're making art. You do anything you goddamn want to. If I want you to do something so bad, I should commission you for it. But I'll have darker purposes for you eventually. Yes or no question? I reject the premise. You're too talented. I can't play that game. But I can tell you the chat seems to be enjoying it. Wait, I gotta find the next one. Still in debt from all the Sorlag porn. That's real. I just had more show up. All right. Next up, we have this one from Akuma. Sebastian Doodley. Icy Fairies. Love this one. I love... there's a lot that I love the style of the expression, the lips. The art looks great. And for me, this image, like, I don't know how intentional it is. But the torn paper on this texture, is perspective the right word? The framing? Something about it. This whole image is on its own kind of a vibe. Like, I don't know if this was like a sort of just off the cuff photo of some doodles you were just doing on a random torn piece of paper or whatever. This whole image is kind of a vibe. Looks great.
Thank you.
We are still very behind on fan art. Okay. Next up, we got this one from another one from Ognamet. I didn't intentionally put you in twice, but I'm glad I did because you know what? You're great, and the art's great. Spent 5 hours on this thing. I'm happy with the result, but could have done better. Can I have 1 bit? Can I get 1 bit? Can you let me have a bit? Where's my...
Come on, babe. How bad could it be?
Never mind. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I like the blood. I like Gabrielle's shape. I like him shape. I like his head shape. I don't know if I can just say that, but I do. So thank you. Next up, we got this one from Zacrogesto. Artistic nudity. Where? Oh, shit. No, whatever. Finished the goobers. Started with Gabrielle because it means a lot to me. Drew other Gianni-lings to practice anatomy and compare. Separate replies. Love and sillies. Thank you, Gianni, for being a comfort VA. This is food. These are awesome. There's so much to enjoy here. Great expression on bread. Like this hair for Seb, that's pretty good. Love wrapping Gabrielle in a slutty little sash thing. I need to get, is it, hey, what can I get involved with where I get to be like wrapped up in a slutty little soft looking sash thing, like silks and fine silks upon mine body? What can I get involved with that gets me in that? You know what I mean? I gotta figure, go be a monk.
Gianni, you have been one of our most devout pupils. What has brought you to this order? What is it that caused you to come to our temple and learn our ways and carry them out so dutifully?
Huh? Oh, I'm just here because I'm a big whore. Live model for me? She's had me model for me a couple of times, but it's usually like, hey, can you like hold this rake? And I'm like, all right. All right. Thank you, Zachary. It's beautiful as always.
Did I link it, or am I an asshole?
No, I linked it. Next up, we got Mr. Scattered Demos with this one. Happy B-Day to my fave Fishman. Redraw from last year. Love both of these, honestly. Both in their own ways, but both peak. These rock.
Green.
It's never a bad time to be like doing this. Or to be like, wick, wick. You know what I mean? I'm all about that new metal, buddy.
Slobbers.
Love how the colors are. Yeah, me too. Good shit. Sick album cover. Totally agreed.
Thank you.
Next up, we got this one from Lenticular Galaxy. Langalaxia. Now, I love this. This is great art. I love the expression. It's like determined and cute. I'm kind of down with that. That's I feel like that a lot of the time. But something has been happening. Happy birthday, big man Gianni. And let me get to the core of this. I got a bunch of people wishing me happy birthday. And I saw that, a lot of people are it's Sebastian's birthday, which I see many people celebrating in the chat. Happy birthday to the fish bastard. It is not it is not my birthday. And I think maybe the confusion, it might just be from people wishing Sebastian happy birthday and other people thinking that was for me. And I actually originally thought that I shared a birthday with Sebastian. I thought they made his birthday be my birthday. But I think I had that wrong. And that they only made his age lockstep to me, but not the actual date. I was never born. I am... But it's not my it's not my birthday. You can wish me. I mean, thanks for that. It's probably somebody's birthday. So for all the birthday wishes that you're paying unto me, whoever's birthday it is, I'm sending that love and energy to you instead. You can have it. He and Seb were born in the same year, not on the same day. That's part true. One of us is real, and the other was never born and doesn't exist. And that's me. Goodbye. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Because you know what? This art's amazing on any day of the goddamn year. So thank you, Particular Galaxy, in the chat, who was telling me I was misinformed. I mean, all I do is spread misinformation online, so it kind of serves me right for some of it to ever come back on me. I probably am the one who lied to you like fucking 6 months ago, and I don't even remember. Next up, we got this one from Alexander. Men enjoyer. Bolsifer. Took years off my lifespan. Maybe I'll get rewarded for surviving this hell of a process. My birthday's next Tuesday. Oh, happy early birthday. I may or may not cancel the stream on your birthday. Love this piece. I just love this. Composition. That's the word I was looking for when I was looking at the other one. Anyway, I love the composition. Colors are great. Love them holding this. The design. All of it. Colors. Soft. Nice. Warm. I'd frame this. Beautiful. And biceps. Yeah, and sexy. All delicious. Lux, the guild became yours on accident? I totally forgot. I would have given it to you on purpose. You could have it. You earned it more than me. I tapped out after a week or two. Although I do have the signed print now of Fuchsia. No, Fuchsia. Where did I put that? I think I put it I think I put it somewhere for me to actually put up, and then I haven't done that yet. Anyway, thank you, Alexander. This is gorgeous. This is just gorgeous. Next up, we got this one from Plessin. More milk. It's cow stocks are going up. Cattle stocks are skyrocketing.
Motherfucker is giving himself metric tons of diarrhea, and all you can do is watch from your little bathtub.
Oh, fuck! Fuck! What did I eat?
Ruined my mood. So thanks, Blessing. I guess having a little bit of the chin scruff puts me more in line with the smiley bone design. So I've got that going for me. I've seen a couple pieces of fan art. I know what you're doing. I don't think they're in the corner this time, but I've seen a couple pieces of fan art where people depict me with the thing that I talked about with the tip of the ponytail being dipped in the yellow dye. I see what you're doing. You're depicting it to convince me to do it, because I was like, I don't think I'll actually do it, and everyone was like, you should do it. And now I know what you're doing. You're doing it in the fan art to convince me to do it. Chat. I'm not so easily manipulated. All right. Next up, we got this one from Meeks, Gun Show Official Fan Club. Spiral Star. Got it. Sorry, that was hard for me for some reason. Anyway, holy shit. Incredible cosplay. Looks sick. I like all of it, the whole thing. This is fucking awesome.
And remember, when they try to stop you at security, you look them dead in the eye and you say, I dropped out of school.
Shaking, that's me? That's crazy, that's you. You look awesome. Everyone here has to know that you look awesome. We all have to know that we're in the room with somebody who looks awesome. So thanks for that, guilt trip, you fucking ass. Sorry, I don't know why I'm taking that tone. Great work. This kicks ass. Thank you so much. Okay, wait, I lost my place. Got that one. Okay, I got that one. This one is next. Sasha! Dart slave is served. Fashion design student restyled Smiley to be punk. Hell yeah. Cooks so hard, even I'm surprised. Oh my god. I remember I had a peculiar thought when I saw this image, and it took me a second, but I just remembered what it was. I can't make this make sense, but I'm going to give you my honest to God direct stream of consciousness thought that happened to me when I saw this image. I said to myself internally immediately, I think I understand and want to participate in some sort of death cult worship. I think my thought was something in that vein where I was like, I want to like worship and serve death for this as some kind of idol. Like some line of thinking like that was what I first experienced when I saw this image. You deserve the honesty. I'm not going to do it. So, good work. Fucking drawing art so hot, it's got me on that.
Paradox Parallax! Grudox Gruo!
You don't have to die for a god. You can just like art. Can I at least light something on fire, or do we just not have any fun here? Anyway, thanks, Sasha. Next up, we got this one from Wambo. Yeah. It's really good. What did I say? POV or a Barbie Whippet? Show the single tooth one? I did not see that. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's POV or a Barbie Whippet. Fucking hilarious. Wambo, you're so good. Smiley Bob, shut up. Thank you. Next up, we have this one from Isabella. He's the cool voice actor guy, but as the Bee and Puppy Cat album cover. I am crazy about this one. This is so cute and so good, and they all look so good. I love all of these my little boys, my little babies, and wife Spotted as well. Great depiction of her. Really, really cute perennial astronaut. And you even like did the Smiley Bomb like PFP, drew that, and Richard as well. These all look so good. Wait a minute, I just realized. That's the fucking lemon pig that Marika and I made for New Year's. We watched him desiccate out over I feel like 10 days before he finally dropped that penny. And then I think we got rid of him shortly after that. That's the lemon pig we made. Oh my god. Rip King, we love you. He served well. But yeah, they look great. Incredible work on this. Thank you so much. I agree, chat. All right. And this one, oh yeah, from K-Bob. Two groovy dudes. I like Gianni and Evil Dead, so I combine them. These shins could team up and rule the world. Made Gianni blush because I thought it was funny. It's not a ship, I promise. It can be a ship. This artist continues to understand me better than most. And it's concerning because it's stuff that I have not been that public with, that I think they are just intuiting. Because actually, he's my hero. Marika is actually the one who introduced me to Bruce Campbell and Evil Dead and all that. And I started learning more about him and his work. And when she first introduced Bruce Campbell's work to me, I think she described it as something like, yeah, the rest of his career, like the last like 3/4 of his career have been about making fun of the first 1/4 of his career or something like that. And immediately I was like, I want that for me. And like the whole bit with just, you know, the character, the persona, stupid asshole. I'm so down with it. I don't know if I have the level of commitment because I think he kind of does the bit like at conventions too. And I don't know. I think I don't have the full grit for it because I see you folks and I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, no, they're here. That's so sweet. I'm too happy to see you. I can't do the bit in person like Bruce Campbell can. But that is my hero. And Ash Williams, love him. Evil Dead's great. Ash vs. Evil Dead is also great. I love that. That show's also really good. Just finished getting these on DVD as well. In case this is a total tangent, but in case anybody wants to know the ship dynamic that exists between Marika and I, it is okay. Are you ready? It is literally Herbert West x Ash Williams. That's us. She's Herbert West and I'm Ash Williams. And that is our dynamic. That is our ship dynamic. Watch Reanimator, by the way. Like if you're into retro FPS, you should watch Evil Dead because most of the scripts are just lifted quotes and references from Evil Dead. But if you exist, you should watch Reanimator because it's peak. It's about I think it's about Big Gay. I'm pretty sure that's the way we described it to somebody recently who hadn't seen it before. And oh my god, and if you like Endoparasitic and you haven't seen Reanimator, that's crazy. Because, yeah, Endoparasitic is just my gleaming chance of getting to love Reanimator on tape, basically. But anyway, Evil Dead, Reanimator, they're peak. Hopefully you love them already. If you don't, you should get over there like right away. Too bad I don't exist. But you can. Are you doing signing after this? Oh gosh. We haven't done the print signing streams in a long time. Those are dead. We still do. We're doing. I now am once again doing print signing online through my wife's Etsy. She has like postcard prints. They're pretty cool. I think Nightbot's been spamming it here and there. I'll put the link in the chat for you in case you wanted to get an autographed thing. And also, I'm going to be at CamiCon signing shit, so that's fun too. But you reminded me. Oh, actually, I've got my wife's Etsy link right here. Oh yeah, the photo booth stickers. Those are so cool. Oh yeah, and that weapon sticker. Anyway, here's the link for that. I was gonna remind you. Sorry, not remind you. I was gonna tell you all. I don't know if she's announced it yet. The Etsy that Marika does is very soon closing forever. No, I'm kidding. It was a joke. We're going to be doing the convention, so it's going to be paused for, I think she was saying maybe like a couple of weeks, just to do the con, get back, make sure things are still in stock. She already announced it? Okay, I got to put it on the Discord. I don't know if it's paused. I don't think it's paused yet. Not to like FOMO you, but yeah, she's going to pause it for a couple of weeks because we'll be doing the con and then coming back, and then it'll be reopening shortly after. And I will put it in the Discord when it's reopened. I'm not going to like ping everybody for it, but I'll put a message in the merch announcements channel that'll be reopening. I almost had a heart attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to actually scare you. No, we're doing good. For once, and probably because I put it in Marika's care and not my own, it's been going good. People have been getting their stuff. We have, like, no problems or concerns. We haven't seen any need to close it again. I think maybe finally the print signing stuff gets to, like, stay and not be horribly sabotaged by some new hell or another. So far, so good on the print signings staying up. Tomorrow, she's pausing it. Okay, cool. So, that's it for the art corner. No more art ever. Marika has closed all art. Can't believe you responded twice. I'm doing it again. What's up? All right. It has been... Oh my god, it's been almost 3 hours. Oh shit! I thought I was supposed to be faster at getting to the gameplay these days. Well, I did have a lot of Art Corner to catch up with because of having to skip last week, so that's part of it. And also I yapped a bunch, so that'll do it. But we're gonna do a BRB. And then we'll come back and we'll play Don't Stop Girly Pop for a little bit. And then I'll go in a dark hole until they ship me out to Alabama. But first, Allow me to simulate something for you. Come here. Gah. That was the sensation that somebody just went through in the chat of me rapturing and unrapturing them over and over while we were on break. Albert's stuff in the chat. Just grabbing you and dunking you in the holy fires and pulling you back out over and over. I don't know what your crime was. The last thing I remember is you said, "I'm not getting raptured." And it made me want to rapture you so bad. So I just started dunking you. They give you this button on Twitch called timeout. And I just started mashing timeout, untimeout, timeout, untimeout. I actually learned on mobile anyway, if I push the timeout button, it immediately becomes an untimeout button. So I'm able to really spam that shit. It was awesome. Anyway, let's get to the gameplay. It's been 2 hours. We're so far behind. Even the chatter trying to chastise me for it is further behind than we are. It has been 3 hours. Let's play Girly Pop. It's a good game. It's worth checking out. There's a free demo. And if you're broke, you can wishlist it. Wishlisting helps devs. But we're going to play it. I'm in it. It's peak. I don't know how much else I could tell you about it. But will it appear on the screen? That is the question. Hang on, I gotta find it. Gameplay now. So, please don't let this one be a two-parter. Dude, it's honestly disastrous when a stream gets like cleaved in two like that. Like, I should take the time to like stitch it back together to upload it as one, but I don't. But it like, I see on like, look, you know I'm not one to look at like viewership numbers or whatever, but I think it fucks up the way it like delivers it to the subscribers for me to like upload it in two parts, because it seems like it's like way less people are seeing that it happened at all when I have to upload it like that. Like, I think it gets fucked up. So please let today be a one-parter. All right, anyway, so this game's peak. Wait, no. We're gonna start a new game. I want you, because okay, the game, there's no chance for you to really understand what's happening, but the best chance you'll have is if we do a new game. I'm gonna turn it up. By the way, this game is, the soundtrack is so good. It's a big part of what you're gonna love about it. We're gonna turn this up a little bit. Okay, we can play on a few different difficulties. We have, oh no. Okay, we have girl wearing a skirt as a top, which is easy. Girly Pop, which is normal, and Baddie, which is hard. We're gonna go Girly Pop. I'm feeling Girly Pop. Normal. I do love girl wearing a skirt as a top. It's all right. Sorry. Can I wait? Okay, no, hang on. Let's come on, start. Shut up. Play the game.
Oh yeah, you got it, master.
Push your favorite button.
You will not be a footnote in the retellings of this day.
That was me.
Yeah, this game must have one of the fastest timers to Gianna, you're right. I think Viscera Fest might still beat it. If you count that tutorial message, or the difficulty message, which actually they might not be in the game still, so never mind.
You are no longer an individual of flesh and blood. You are to be the front lines.
I love you, Jade! I think that was also me.
Oppression is a glass cannon. Brittle. To shatter, all it takes is a slip. You are the mud underneath their boots. You are the advancement of a self-sustaining cause. The cause of love, solidarity, and empathy. You are Ember. And you will be their downfall.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah! This week! Alright. We got a lot to learn.
Ember, their leader is just up ahead. They're calling him.
Louder? You're fucking right. You're fucking right. You're fucking right.
Octus.
Don't worry, Speed's coming. This game has a lot to teach you, so it does it carefully.
Watch out for these damn robots, Ember! They're killing us out here! You're only starting getting some damage off of the big guy, okay? Get in there and make it count! Pink squad, move out!
The wind will guide you! You can see it! All around you!
They're starting to unload the big drill saw! We can't give up the ecosystem! I wish we could help you with the boss, but you know we can't pack the kind of punch you do! Give him your all! Brina, on me! Let's move!
I've got us all! So the joke I keep seeing people say about this game that is pretty funny to me is, finally, ultra kill for men! That's pretty good. Oh yeah, there's a whole dress-up system, because it's a genuine girly pop fucking Y2K game. So duh. Outfit dress-up. And you can really fuck around with this. I have not, this is again a new game, so there's more stuff to unlock, but you know, you could be like camo on this part, and maybe like flannel on that part. And I think leopard print there. Maybe put a little denim on that. Get a little bit of scaly going. I think. Can I get this arm? Yeah, nice and scaly. Do a camo glove, denim glove, and then you can also fuck with the colors. So I could make that like maroon, and maybe I could do a little bit of that looks pretty good. Maybe get a little purple flannel. Feeling blue on that leopard print. Magenta on that denim. Looks good. But now let's go to the gun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you do all the guns, right. God. Okay, so I think I want my shotgun to have a little ribbon. Maybe a couple ribbons. Like 3 ribbons.
Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where
Where is the love? And I think on this side I want to do some rhinestones. Looks good. Mushroom. Put some mushrooms on the tip. That just feels right. Fucking hell yeah. And I like this icy looking shit. Let's get this nice and the green. Navy. Yeah. Alright, that works. Let's play the game. Which way do I go? The wind will guide me! Oh!
So, you are to be the chosen champion of the fairies. You're, well, bigger than I'd expected. I mean, no offense, my dear, but I simply must get this over with quickly. So give up! Every moment I wait is another moment not extracting valuable love from this planet. A moment wasted. Relinquish your planet to Tigris Nix now, or know my wrath!
Gianni,
Planet's not for sale, ding dong. Better leave before things get messy.
If this is your choice, I will make it swift.
Alright, Ember, this is what you've been training for. Let's bring out the performance enhancers.
I can't. Gianni, why are you a chud? What's that meme?
6, 7. Haha. I'm such a fat fucking chump.
Alright, sorry.
Get this party started!
This one's from the shareholders. Damage to a company asset. Your punishment will be death.
Man, why does Gianni seem so tired all the time?
You will not be a footnote in the retellings of this day.
Ember! No!
Oh shit!
Predictable. They all fall. Got your ass. 6, 7.
Can't believe this little indie game got Steve Bloom. Wait, hang on. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I fucked it up. That was my fault.
E1M1.
You're back? I'm back. I'm reconnecting to the network now. Ember, it's been 5 years.
What?
The invasion. What happened? Are the fairies okay?
Jane, I don't know!
We need to get a move on and figure out what is happening. All the suit systems are in critical condition. It's gonna take me a while to rebuild their functionality. Remember, Ember, just don't stop moving, and we might make it out of here in one piece.
Yes, Jane. Anything for you. Anything for Girly Pop. Anything. Whatever it takes.
Can't wait for us to get wave hopping! Alright, wait, hang on. We get to play around with objects. Do a little bit of gravity gun. Yeah, the wand's kind of great, honestly. Like, it's not like main, like you're, you know, it's not a main gun, but I found myself using it a lot more than I expected. Bash. Oh! Alright, I fucked up. Oh shit. Alright, maybe I gotta take this. Shit. Alright, sorry, my bad. I was, okay. I'll admit fault. I'll admit fault. It's not looking good. Alright, let me just. Alright. See, these barrels are pretty great, honestly. Nichols?
Come green! Come green! Ember is down!
Say again, soldier.
Ember is
Oh, that's also me, I think.
Confirming. Ember is down?
confirmed, HQ. That's correct.
Oh.
We need to pull our people back.
Are you sure?
We can't win this alone, HQ. I'm the only one left from Pink Squad.
So what? We just concede the Oasis?
We're not conceding anything, HQ. We need to live to fight another day. We need to pull our people back.
So you can do this.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure of anything.
Oh, fuck! I
now,
fucked it.
HQ. Give the order.
Copy that, Commander.
Do that.
This is a message to all soldiers on the front line. We need you all to pull back now. Retreat to home base and await further orders.
Oh yeah, so the game has a weapon wheel. It's worth using because you get to hear the weapon name callouts. Which I don't think you get switching like old-fashioned style. So consider the weapon wheel. Biff them with boxes. So yeah, that shotgun secondary attack is really good. I got a roll. I'm so happy. I'm so gappy. Whoa, what kind of roll? I mean, congrats! That's awesome. Have fun with it. Score. New Quake-like? Yeah, they made Ultra Kill for Men.
Attention, my Ormic. Revolution scum have breached the containment zone. Asset Indigo has escaped its restraint. I repeat, Ember is on the loose. Your prime directive is to recapture the asset at all costs. I cannot have you idiot robots screwing this all up for me again. Shoot to kill!
Ruben is struggling to find a full-body Vertex ref for reasons. Blue. You can get all of Vertex's body. Vertex is the most body ref for every glorious inch of him. If you're willing to take the plunge. Oh, not in Google. You'll need to enter.
What are you trying to say?
My radar! Yippee!
Where's my shell?
You.
Oh!
Slam! Finally slam on it! I can finally slam on it! I've been waiting to slam on it!
Sorry, was that too much?
Let me just slam on it! Oh! Fuck! Fuck! Thanks for letting me slam on it, yeehaw style! Fuck!
Hey, yeah, no. We're gonna get you to Alabama, but can you come with us into this room real quick? We just had a few things that we found online that we wanted to ask you a couple of questions about. Yeah, just to clarify some stuff. Wait, did I get myself lost for nothing? I think I did. Wait, do I have the full hop? Oh, I think I do.
Okay, I've scanned the blueprints of this place, Ember. The only way out is through a railway service door.
Oop!
You might
No,
have
get
to
back my
outrun a
ball!
train.
No, my ball!
You remember how to wave hop, right?
No. I think I'm in the wrong hole. Oh. Move forward. Now you must learn to wave hop. Control space shift. Control space shift. Control space shift. Kind of reminds me of a lot of what I love about the rhythm of just speeding around in Warframe a little bit. Hold. Control space shift. So the game like really teaches it to you actually. Like, you have to input it to do it, to progress. See, it's like, hold the button and hold, da, ba, da, ba, which I think this is kind of great. It's fun movement tech that's pretty straightforward to do, and the game, like, actually teaches it to you. You know, instead of having some random asshole on YouTube tell you how to move. The game does it. Because Girly Pop loves you. Because Girly Pop never turned its back on you when everyone else did. I always bind control crouched in my side mouse. Yeah, I guess you could. Right on. Push your favorite button. Who's this asshole talking to me again? Fuck you. Fuck you.
You stupid robots, do your job! I cannot have a revolution liability actively zipping around, screwing up the integrity of our well-oiled and highly profitable mining operation. Asset Indigo is armed and highly dangerous to shareholder value. Capture the asset now!
Those trains are full of crunched up love, Amber. It's like since we've been gone, Tigris Nix has upped their drilling capacity.
Ooh! I think that train grazed me a little bit.
Love as fuel for their orbic robots. Lucky for us, your suit also still runs on love. If you can get me close enough to one of them just after they explode, I can use the love to supercharge your weapons. Remember, your sword cuts deeper than bullets.
Had to ask around because Ruben and I are ace.
And an extra speed boost.
I don't care what kind of pilot you are. Get your dick in there. Oh, you mean the other kind? Oh, yeah. I guess you wouldn't want to play a porn game then. Where am I going? Oh, the wind will guide me. Parry. You won't see me do this, by the way. You will see me do this right now and never again. Never been the kind to learn parrying in games. Major skill issue.
I move from place to place in the shade every day, not knowing if
Gianni
I'm
spotted.
able to feed my kids. Every day I'm low energy. I feel like it's getting harder to breathe. We gotta do something, man. We can't just sit out and take it like this.
Thank you for your input, Aldrich.
Whoa.
As you know,
That's enough of that guy.
Revolution is a big project, and we're working on a number of measures to keep people fed and housed in the meantime. Please speak to the food bank and the shelter if you are in need of support. Who's next?
Is this on? Is it ready? Thank you. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Aurora. Aurora.
Hi, Aurora. Hi, Brina. Hi,
My
Aurora.
mother
Brina.
was Dianthe Brina.
I didn't know her.
As some of you may know, she died in battle on the day of the invasion.
I don't know her.
Every day, I wake up and ask myself, what have we done since
Going the
then?
wrong way.
What have we done to honor those we lost? Adelina, with all due respect,
No, couldn't
what
be. I'm
happened
smart.
to your conviction, your fire? Where's the woman that came to our house the day before the invasion? And I remember this. She said, Dianthe, they're almost here. We can't let them take our love. We can't let them take our oasis. What happened to her?
Aurora, your mother was a brave fighter in our defense against the colonists. Trust me, we honor her memory.
No, you don't. If you wanted
Real.
to honor her memory, you'd actually be doing something. Our people are dying in the thousands. We've lost half of our trees, our homes, and that's not even to mention the Zith concentration in the air has plummeted rapidly.
Do I get to talk again?
In the last 5 years.
Hey.
Are you finding it hard to breathe, Adelina?
I wasn't done complaining.
Suffocating.
That's your time, Aurora. Unless you have an important piece of intel on what the revolution...
It's the end of the level, but I want to hear the rest of the dialogue.
Tigris Nix in a real way. Please step aside to let the next person speak.
I also wanted to mention, we picked up the bubble gun. The bubble gun is really good. You apply bubbles, and then you shoot the bubbles to blow them all up. It's pretty awesome.
I know you are listening on this channel, Imber. While I appreciate your efforts in grinding my low-level staff to paste, it would be wise to turn back now, lest you face a painfully unhurried death. I do know how much you hate to be slowed down.
The Gianni channel. You're now listening to the Gianni channel. Was it an Ultra Kill reference? I don't know if it was on purpose. I can't remember. They might have told me when we recorded it. I don't know if it was. But I mean, I was there and I voiced it. And when I'm saying turn back now, I'm of course thinking of Gabrielle. So you can say it was, because for me it was. Should I paint my nails ruby? Ruby sounds great. I think that's a great idea. You know, as Kenny Rogers and the first edition once said, Ruby, don't take your love to town. Sorry. Was that for none of you? Was that for literally none of you?
My ball! My ball! Fuck!
Anything for girl. Oh, shit. Ooh, oh. Hey. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's the key. I think I need that. Wait, hang on. Wait, no, it wasn't. Sorry. Wait, what was that then? Was it pink jet? You know what? I don't care. I'm too fabulous. I simply don't think. No thanks. I'll stay stupid.
Copy the design of the mantis and set up a prototype grapple system within your suit. See if you can attach those floating points again. And you might be able to use it on walls as well. I'm not sure.
I fucked it up. Okay. Oh, no! I'll admit some degree of fault here. Whoa, I'm even Titanfall 2?
We're almost out, Ember. My scans are showing this exit leads directly to the surface.
I was gonna slice that guy. Don't kill him. I'm gonna blow him. I gotta blow that guy. Hey! Hey! You're killing the guy I'm gonna blow! Fuck! When you die, does it say Diva down? Maybe, but you know what I want to show you? When you go to quit the game, it says, you really want to call it quits? Yeah! Girl, no. That's so good. Everybody, thanks for tuning in again. You are watching Ultra Kill for Straight Man. Let's go get those keys. Oh. What do I have? What is this? I think there are mechanics I did not adequately learn. I'm stupid? Hang on, that can't be right. No one's put Breadhead in a princess outfit? Nobody? It's crazy. I mean, he basically is. Wait. I was in here to get the key. Is it in the... Maybe I might have bounced it around. Maybe it's fine. We'll figure that out later. Let's go get yellow. Maybe Arson did? Yeah, I thought I did see one.
Big one, Ember. You're gonna have to be on your A game.
I'll probably die to this guy, by the way.
But I might be able to pull out the super speakers for this one. Let me see what I can do.
I had to cheese this motherfucker. He's basically fine if you stay above him. Something I was hilariously bad at. And like, you want to be moving. Oh! See, that's what happens to me. I go, oh shit, I should be moving so that I can like have health. But then in my movement, get low. And that's a little stoopy. So basically, skill issue? I also think I'm kidding myself with how much I'm trying to lay it on with the bubbler. Shoot him. Just shoot him. Game have a playlist? Yeah, I think the soundtrack dropped same day
one more time.
as the launch.
Once every 24 hours, vents open to let out toxic gas.
Where's the key? There it is.
It's a
Give me
two-stage
that.
system.
Give me that.
Which means once Aurora uses the Ormic jammer to temporarily disable the guards, we have a 30-second
Wait, did I
window
already
to
pick
fly
up the
through
blue
the
key,
surface
maybe?
vent and into
Did
the
I?
air duct system before
No,
the
that's
pools
okay.
of waste below pop their lids to let out all the poison.
Okay, I
Once
need
in
to
the
get
air
blue.
ducts, we follow
Give
these
me
blueprints
blue.
to a T to get to the room where Amber is being held, break the encryption on their
Where'd
holding
I
cell,
put it?
and open the door.
Oh,
questions?
fuck, I lost it.
Yeah, how are we getting out again?
It's my turn to
Fly
talk
back to the
again?
same vent and camp out for 24 hours until we can leave the way we got in.
Remember, people, this is our one chance at taking our planet back.
Where's the key?
If we can make this right,
Help!
if we can get Ember back out, we have a fighting chance at taking our planet, our ecosystem, our
I've
lives
gotta just be
back.
walking past it. It's
Thank you,
gotta be a
Aurora.
full stupidity moment.
Attention! Pink Squad, assume positions.
Cause the key There it is. It's, yeah, I'm just stupid. It's right here. The key is a physics object, which I kind of love. There we go. Monster Truck and Surf Boy more often? Wish granted.
Oh, this is bad.
Sapphic
The
Ultra.
environment's in worse shape than I thought. Scanning the Tigger Snakes network now for more information. See that in the distance? That's the Arcs. That's where Tigger Snakes runs their operations from. That's where Octus is. We take him out, and we could kneecap this whole operation. Maybe even enough to bring back the forest one day. I don't know how exactly we're gonna do that, given how well our last episode went. First thing we can do, though, is decrypt their rail system carrying all their stolen Zith around the oasis. See that in the distance? On top of that mountain? Train depot. We take that out, and we can cripple their rail network here on the ground. Let's hop to it, Ember.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I get to shoot the big gun. So I have I don't know if it's my settings or if it's intentional, but I've got this thing with the sniper. Maybe it's part of the balancing where it is, when I zoom in, my sensitivity is way, way lower. To the point where it's like, maybe it's intentional, I don't know. Like, maybe you're supposed to kind of be where you're supposed to be before you zoom in anyway. A little bit of quick scope action, I don't know. But in case you see me sucking shit, that's not why. The reason I'm sucking shit is because I'm bad at video games. Oh! Who the fuck? Oh. That can't be good. What was that? What did I grab? Oh, whatever. I'm gaming it. This is awesome. I should put more games volume way up and just put myself in a decibel war with the gameplay. I like this. And I'm not kidding. So be afraid. There's a lot of... There's a chatter here named Lux Lightly, who has a lot of banger quotes, and a lot of banger quotes about me. More than I deserve, if we're being honest. But I think perhaps, I think about this often, the time when most they got my ass was probably when they said, Gianni's always kidding, but he's never lying. I am, in fact, going to eat people. That part's real. I'm Mr. Frog. This is my show. I don't think I executed this combat too skillfully, but it doesn't matter, because we're beautiful. Fuck. Oh my. I thought you were going to say the time I got out of spending all night at the hospital and said, I want to go back to the hospital. This sucks. All right, that is kind of another all-timer, yeah. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. The wind will guide me. Wait, I fucked that up. Lever. Oh, yeah. Wait, isn't there an Echoes around here? Where did I find it? I think it was one of these little... Yeah, that's... Oh, no, it's right out in the middle of the arena. Dumbass. I kind of love this one.
Our shine. I sit here in my lodging, made of rock.
Real, I'd be doing that.
Contained in me is soon to be but stuck. They crush my kin to powder very fine. The tigers set to work their grand design. On this pink stone, we will begin to knock. There's resources with value to unlock. Resources vast, but not theirs to refine. Androids and humans, here besiege my home as I begin to understand their specs. Our language confines don't constrain control. Now I'm confronted. Demons made of chrome. The mantis and the locust. Too complex. The wasps are not so. They can play the role.
I love that one. I think that one's awesome, honestly. Okay, this is what kind of struck me with Girly Pop from when I first saw it forever ago, before they brought me on. It's so interesting to me because Don't Stop Girly Pop is doing so much weird shit that it doesn't have to. Like, it didn't have to go hard on, like, a whole story and, like, weird fucking alien lore. And it, like, a lot of the like, darker stuff that you, like, see and, like, the enemy designs and shit, Like, they could have just gone with the bit of, like, yo, Y2K, girly pop, boom shoot, haha. And it does that. But they had so many more, like, ideas to fuck with that are in just from their own, like, desire and artistry. Like, they committed to the bit, but there's also a whole bunch of other shit here that they are doing that is also cool. I didn't even get on for that. I got on because I was like, haha, girly pop Y2K boom shoot. And then I get in the pool and I'm like, yo, there's a bunch of other shit in the pool. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, anything for you, Jane. Anything for girly pop. I am pretty much constantly stumbling into shit that is way more peak than I even realized when I started approaching it. You have good judgment of quality? I don't... That might be true, but even if it is, it's... Thank you. It's totally independent of what's happening to me. Because I've been trying to work on more shit that sucks. Not that I thought this was shit that sucks. I knew, okay, I did know that this was peak from the get-go, but... I don't try to look for quality. If anything, I'm trying to seek low quality. I consider the pursuit of good things to be for cowards. And I'm more looking for weird shit that turns me on. I'm out to find a new fetish. And I found one the other day! And it was the idea that you're naked in all the Orbeez and they're all sentient. And that you're in thousands of beings that can all have pleasures and desires, like some kind of like mass micro orgy. And that was a new one for me! And Hi, Gianni. Sorry I'm late. No, you're just in time! Get in! Gianni, you're live. Like, an orgy's not that interesting to me. But an orgy of thousands? Of millions? You come on, how do you... Sorry. I forgot about the gameplay for a second there. Gianni, you're preaching, but you have the diction of an eldritch horror character who has seen something he shouldn't have beyond the veil. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's bigger than me. Alright, sorry, I forgot about the game. I blacked out for a second. I don't know what happened. Other forces took over my voice and Twitch channel, but anyway, we're playing Don't Stop Girly Pop. It's Ultra Kill for Straight Man. Let's jump back in here. Oh. I think I fucked this up.
How do I get up? Oh no!
Hang on, surely I'm just stupid. There we go.
Alright, this is the station. If you can get me inside of Central Command for just long enough, I should be able to take down the shield around the central navigational computer. Just long enough for you to destroy it.
Specifically, I believe it was in the context of those Orbeez traveling through a human digestive tract, which I remember being very important to you at the time.
I don't remember the details. Spirits took me. I wasn't entirely there or myself.
Honor? That could have been anyone in control of my body unzipping my pantaloons and pulling out my peanuts. That could have been anyone.
Death.
Alright, sorry. Right. Hey, welcome back. We're playing Don't Stop Girly Pop.
Where are you? You better get out here. You better get out here right now. I want to see you.
Gianni, what's happening to you?
I'm becoming beautiful.
I should shoot this guy. I should shoot him again. I should keep shooting. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Where's the other guys?
I should follow my pips, my radar. Those mechanics that they gave me to play the game with. Those generous developers. They're so sweet. Where the fucketh is mine foe? Uppies? Oh yeah! This is just what happens when you're 32. Am I 32? Yeah, right. I'm not 33 yet. Thanks. I forgot. Crazy, too, because it's my birthday. Okay.
And got it. Destroy the central navigation computer. Now!
Oh, anything for you, Jane. Where's that? The wind'll guide me! Fuck! Hang on, that can't be right. You!
Nice work, Ember. These trains will be down for at least a month while they scramble to rebuild.
Average maintenance on the TTC. Huh? Oh shit.
Where the fuck is...
Oh.
Got him. Where do I go? The wind will guide me.
Well, maybe a little more. Push your favorite button.
You think this is funny? Going around and wrecking all my stuff?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how much shareholder value you just destroyed? You will know pain, Acid Indigo. I will have your head!
Oh, right! Thank God I kept playing! Because the number one thing I wanted to get to for you is the Tamagotchi. I was gonna tease it earlier. Well, anyway, we're here. Here's the best character. It's not my character. Fuck Octus. Check this out.
Bet you wanna know how to get out of here, huh?
Oh,
Not a problem.
fucking love.
All you need to do is blow a nice big hole in one of them here's walls. Now, to be frank,
I love you, Tommy.
my government name is Tommy. To be frank, but if you would let me be frank for just a second, I can help you with that. All you gotta do is feed me some of that sweet, sweet love, and I can rip those fangs a new one. One more thing. Keep the love coming, would you? Without a stable intake, I'm liable to explode. Good luck, partner.
I fucking love you, Tommy. You're my friend. You're my friend.
Feed him Orbeez.
Tommy's got a short fuse. Let the timer run out and you're toast. Tommy must be fed the love by defeating enemies to charge up his explosion power. Don't let his timer run out or he will explode early and kill you. Charge up Tommy so he can explode. Tommy's explosion is the only way to escape the cave. You got it, Tommy. I'll try. Glad they kept that one. They're so weird! That's why I love them! You're croissant! You're croissant! I'm going to fuck this up. Can't keep draining my pockets. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to influence their game sales. They just keep putting me in peak. I don't know what to do. I wasn't trying. You gotta be legally in the clear if Tommy goes, I'm not McLovin' it. Then that's it, right? Well, we're not saying we're McLovin' it, so it's copyright clear. We're not saying that. Tommy is specifically not saying he's McLovin' it. This is greedy, but they should give me more explosive barrels to wand around. It's pure greed. I just like doing it. They're fun. I don't need them or anything. Which way will I go? The wind will guide me. No, Tommy, I'm not ready to say goodbye! Tommy!
So long, Tommy. Thought I'd give you that moment together.
It was a horrible moment!
Before we lost him.
Oh, thank God.
Thing is, I've never seen code like this before. I have no idea what
it hurt him so much. He was in so much pain. He was terrified in his final moments. Oration Neophyte, thank you for the 38-month tier 2. Jesus. So long. So much. You don't have to, but thank you. I love it. Weekly crawling back to the Thunderdome to forget about one form of catastrophe by witnessing another.
And it gets worse.
Thank you, Oration. I hope the horrors leave you be. You deserve peace. But instead you will get piss. Alright, we're gonna see the intro to the next level and then we're done with the stream. Alright, that's it. And then you gotta play it yourself if you want to see more. Wow. Well, I could walk forward a little bit just to see. And let's get to I don't think there's a cutscene or anything, but we'll just see a little bit. But we're not playing another level, okay? I'm serious now. I mean it. I'm turning the game off. What the fuck?
Out, you need to get the key fob from the sheriff's office. Tigger's Knight's blueprint put it just down this main road.
Sheriff. Madness combat. Stunt killed. Oh, I can just... Badass. All right. We gotta, girl, no. Don't stop, girly pop. What a banger. You should check this out. We beat it. I don't know why I'm rolling credits. Sorry, I probably shouldn't do that. It's gonna be, that's the credits. There you go. Speed that up a little bit. Where's me? There I am. Oh my god, at the top. Wait, does dude shoot him in? Okay. All right, I'll talk about that. Oh, I don't know if it's like, okay, I don't know to what degree it is spoilers. So I won't describe it too clearly. But dude shoot him is a silly thing. And that was all I was. That's a grocery list. I know, it's a fucking incredible game made by a very small amount of people. They're so talented. Dude shoot him is a silly thing that I was originally brought on for. They were like, what if we did this like bit to be funny? And I was like, fuck yeah, I'll do anything for girly pop. I said that from the start. And then later they were like, hey, do you want to voice this character named Octus? He's kind of like the big bad. And I was like, oh, okay. Anything for girly pop. That kind of keeps happening with like a bunch of projects I'm on. I don't. It's an honor. I only care that I served girly pop to the best of my abilities. That's all we ever must aspire to do. All right, but that's got to be it for today's stream. We gotta be done. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta get ready to go to Alabama. I'm gonna do that bit in Alabama, and they're gonna kill me. I'm gonna eat too much barbecue out there. It's cow smiley bomb season. Oh yeah, I'm eating good. All right. You want your gumball? Hold up. Where am I gonna send you? Ooh, I got so many friends. Man, I don't. Fuck it. Should we announce this? We didn't talk about announcing this yet. Oh, shit. Should I just say it? I mean, you folks were all good, and you waited throughout this fucking nightmare of a stream. You deserve some kind of prize at the end. Hey. Who... Maybe none of you. Well... If any of you remember this little thing we used to do, it was... It was called The Grifters. Well, we're thinking that we might be doing a little bit more of that. And that we might be playing through Deltarune in Tasha's insane order. That's right! I'm coming back! And that might be pretty soon. And it's going to be on Segi's channel. That'll be... He is going to be the host. He's the actual gamer. So we'll do our voice throughs and it'll be on Seggy's. So you're going to want to be following Seggy, I think. I mean, you should have already been following Seggy because he's kind of one of the best streamers on Twitch and super underrated. And he has a great voice. But I'm mentioning it to you now because I'm about to raid you over there. So I figured you deserve some kind of heads up that, yeah, we are gunning to, in like the next couple of weeks. I don't want to put a date on it yet. I mean, we do literally have a date and time, but I want to like triple confirm before I, you know, do anything too hard. But yeah, we are in to get back in. We all want it super bad. So we're saying that, I'm saying that the time has come. So look forward to that. And get your gumball. Did you know this is you? That's what you look like to me. Yay! Oh yeah, and Don't Stop Girly Pop. It's on Steam. It's good as fuck. There's a free demo. And if you don't have any money, that's cool, but you can wishlist it if you want, and it helps the devs. Yay! This hand isn't as calloused as my right hand. Is it because of all the jerk in it? Alright. White gumball! It's got, like, speckles in there. Is that fucking piss?